It's time. Let's do it. Let's fire it up, boys. Big grind tonight. And we're getting a little experimental. We're getting a little experimental. I was feeling a little slow past couple of sessions. We're gonna experiment with a couple different ideas that might help pick up the pace a little bit. We're gonna try some stuff out. Let's see how it goes. I was feeling a little slow. Didn't really particularly like that. Gonna go mapping. We're gonna try some earth shatter. We're gonna try some attack speed. Some skill speed. Hopefully my damage still feels like enough, but yeah. Was feeling a little too slow recently. We're gonna pick up the pace a little bit, pick up the heat. Turn it up on these mobs. I think my damage should still feel okay. Trying to lag all of a sudden? What's going on here? Don't do that. Pick up the pace a bit now, boys. Do a little bit of earth shattering instead of what we were doing before. I love Sunder, but yeah, we need to be able to stick and move a little bit differently, I think. So we're gonna do this instead. Gotta be able to stick and move. What's up, bro? In my opinion, what's the best cardio machine? If I was gonna do a cardio machine, I don't know. I mean, obviously I do a lot of walking on stream, but like actual cardio machine? I don't know. I liked elliptical back when I did that. Gonna do a little bit of earth shattering, boys. I like Sunder a lot, but I need to be able to stick and move. On these bosses and stuff, it's starting to bother me that I was so slow. Now, I don't really feel like that's especially fast in terms of killing enemies compared to Sunder, but I'm not like standing around. The small bleed tree. Hold on. You're talking about this guy? Oh, you mean it bleeds faster? Yeah, I don't think that. I don't know if that's the one I wanted, but yeah. So most of what I'm doing with bleeds is fighting big bosses. And I don't necessarily need the damage to happen faster against big bosses. I just need to do more damage with it. And I wouldn't really mind having the bleed lasting longer is okay. When I was doing like the aggravated thing, but I'm even dropped out of the aggravated nodes, by the way. So we're gonna have to see how that feels. I dropped out of the aggravated bleed. So we're actually not really relying on the bleed being aggravated. So I could even drop out of those duration nodes and just go for more magnitude of bleed. I think that would actually be fine. Oh, yeah, let's get away from that guy. Get him, Toady. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It seemed like it'd be a fine node. Maybe I'll look into it. If I don't need the aggravated bleed, I could maybe go that tree a bit. Yeah, I was using my bleed, like, I was trying to aggravate the bleed with that one node, and I could even go back into that. I just wanted to get some attack speed. I didn't like what was going on. I felt like I was way too slow against bosses. I think that you could do that, like if we're mapping, where the bleed goes faster. I think one of the big things is like accuracy against targets, right? Because you can play nodes where like you get more attack speed per accuracy. I don't know if that matters, if the accuracy against the target, but that's That might be more like for ranged builds. But you could. I just periodically go back and forth between attack speed, but now I'm dealing some pretty good damage. So I have decided to go back into attack speed, because I just felt way too slow against bosses. So I went for the skill speed, like right out at the start of the warrior side of things. But yeah, I don't know. I even went for sand in the eyes for my bossing build, which may be a bit too much. That might not be good. That might be too much. But I'm gonna try it. Like for super attack speed. We're gonna see how that goes. We will see. I kind of want to go resolute technique so I can get vitality back instead of using precision in my aura setup, but I can't quite do that yet. That would be like my next level. I could either get resolute technique, or I could get like iron reflexes. If armor becomes like pretty good, I might do that. Your first div on a new mace, Shattering with Herald of Ice. Yeah, Herald of Ice is a really good build. I'm not going that route, but it is good to do that. It is good. So that will probably serve you well. Yeah, I kind of want to go resolute technique with this setup. I just don't have any talent points to move right now. But I could, my next level, I could go resolute technique and just go back to vitality aura. I think I'm kind of leaning towards that. That would be a fine way to go about it. Let's see. Now we can do a tower. Let's see about this. That's fine. That's, oh, wait, this is a 13. I don't want to do a 13 at all. How did that one sneak in my pack of 14s? There we go. That'll do. But yeah, I want to try this today. I really like Sunder, but Earth Shatter allows me to, like, you can probably do very similar damage. There we go. You probably do very similar damage to Sunder. It almost takes longer for the damage to go off, but you're not stuck in place as long with the attack speed, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah, these are pretty alright, huh? These are pretty alright. Get you the melee skills, and you can roll on those bad boys and see how it goes, man. Alright, here we go. I'm excited tonight. It's gonna be a fun night. Another night on the grind, boys. We're gonna see how it goes, bros. Oh, and on my Hammer of the Gods, I have it, it goes off a little faster because of the skill speed, but I also have it dropping a lot faster. Look. Boosh. Doesn't take like forever and a day for it to go off for fighting bosses. I'm actually using fast forward on it, so it drops faster too. Which is pretty cool. So I think this will be a fun little innovation for the build. This might feel good. I don't really mind rumbling around and hitting hard, but my Stampede should be killing things on the actual slam anyway. And just attacking more quickly, it does end up feeling nice. The Earth Shatter thing is going to be kind of an interesting development, though. What you have to watch out with Earth Shatter is you really have to watch out for maps that have increased cooldown recovery rate. Because then you just won't, like, you won't really have any hits to do. It's kind of annoying. You'll be stuck against the boss just stampeding the boss, which is very awkward. You don't really want to do that. But this'll work. This'll work. We'll see if they make armor good, because then I could just go iron reflexes. drop all this like evasion that I have, and it could be cool. I do like a little bit of regen against bosses when we're fighting them guys. Okay, so we have a couple good thingies. Right, we need to look at going down here. We might have 2 citadels that we're cranking up, so that's cool. This looks like, I mean, we also could come at it from this side and we can make a really nice little area. I feel like irradiation is a good safe bet. Do we have some good ones though? Do we have any good irradiators? Let's see. Those aren't too great. Quality of items are good. Where did it even go? What? It didn't irradiate any of the ones that were close. That's crazy. And funny. But alright. Down into the mire. I want to go to the decay, actually. We'll do that one first. Just keep slapping maps for a bit, boys. That's what we're doing tonight. Just hammering. Getting our gaming on, getting our walking on. We gotta watch out for Ellie weakness. Other than that, I think we're pretty chilling. I think we're pretty chilling. This one, we really don't need Waystone drop chance on this kind of map, but whatever. Let's go get some towers. Just keep working this way up a little bit. It could be another farm night, but I'm having fun exploring right now. I like zoning around, see what's up. Alright, so they're gonna do extra damage as lightning. Oh, snap! First map divine? What is going on with my HP, though? Alright, our second map divine. And what was going on there? My reses are still capped? Okay, it's just big damn, okay.
Fortune favors me.
You would love to see that. Starting things off strong for the night, boys.
I need more time.
Little div drop. Do not mind if we do. Feeling super slow right now. Big gains, that's what we're gonna try, man. We're gonna try. Put some currency in our tab. Put some subs on our sub meter. Pump it up, dude. Pump it up. Would I be even slower without this? Maybe I got mortared. Yeah, that's definitely possible. These mortar ladies are here. That could have happened for sure. That could have hurt me too. And they don't even hit him, whatever. Yeah, there's definitely some... Oh my gosh! The double div. No, don't leave me, Delirium. Go, go, go. Why are you not leaping? I think the Delirium's gone, boys. It's gone. Don't leave me, Delirium. 2 divs, 1 map? Sheesh. Okay, okay. Let's go for 3, I guess, huh?
You won't escape.
I wonder if the Delirium was affecting that. I'm definitely still not used to the Earth Shatter. We're kind of slow in here though too. A little slow. Let me mark that one. I wonder. I mean, we're not done yet, but we'll mark that. Not done yet. Keep it going. If you vol a skill, you can continue leveling it. You just can't, like, you can't add any quality to it or anything like that, basically. You can't, so, yeah. It can continue to gain, like, levels. Wait, I'm trying to think. No, it doesn't work like that anymore in PoE 2. Yeah, I think it won't be able to level anymore. I think? Because once you evolve something, you just can't do anything to it anymore. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But to some extent, I feel like you can still level it. I don't know why I think that, but I think you can. I just need to use Hammer of the Gods more mapping too, I think now. Whoa. Yeah, I'm definitely not used to like the attack yet. Gotta get there. 150 hours, oh, 1 div only? What tier maps and stuff are you doing? Like, where are you at in your map in action? I guess one of the things that's happening is we're also in shocked ground too. We gotta watch out for that. That could sting you. That could sting you. Just chuck the hammer, man. We don't use hammer that much, but I need to now. Hopefully it goes off a little faster, and hopefully it'll, you know, go off. We'll cast it faster, and it will detonate faster too, basically, right? That'll be good. This was like a level 79, like really not juiced map at all. Only had 48 rarity in the zone. But I've got almost 200 rarity, I think. Like, my character has a 169. And then my Atlas has, like, a little bit more on top of that, I guess. I'm not sure if it's all calculated in. That's cool, though. Got 15s within a couple days. So you've been doing 15s for 150 hours, and you haven't seen a single divine drop on your character? Oh, wow. You'd probably might need to look into some rarity on your gear then, I guess, huh? I feel like I started noticing a difference in drops once I got a 150 plus rarity. If you have Volatile skill, you can level it higher, you just can't quality. Okay, cool, good to know. That sounds right. So good to know. Yeah, you can't like socket it either, right? You can't like add slots to it. Okay, so you can't use gem cutters thingies on it, but you can level it. And you can't use jeweler's orbs on it. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks, man. That is one way to get some cheeky extra slots on your stuff. Can you get plus max levels to it too, though? That'd be kind of interesting. That's the kind of thing that could happen in PoE 1. I haven't really heard much about that happening in PoE 2, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. That was crazy. Love to start the night off strong with 2 div drops. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonder if the delirium affected that. I mean, it's got to, right? It's got to. A fortress with no boss, that's alright. That's fine. We'll run it. Yeah, 2 div in the bank. 100%, don't mind if we do. We've been spending some divs. It's good to get a few back. For sure. Let's see. Nah, that's nothing.
What can I do for you?
That's nothing. I'm just gonna put this in here for a little bit. I feel like I'm not gonna be picking up as many bases for a little while. Rarity and quantity of waystones, that's crazy. That's a nice zone buff. Only buff 6 of them, but still, that's great. Let's see. Crit plus lightning, oof. That was sketchy. Evasive energy shield mobs, ugh. Well, I have to pick one. Sort of. Temp chains. That's fine. That's a 125 rarity, though. Like, that one's like a little bit too nice to just send it, you know? Temp chains, that's... There's just a lot of evasive ones right now, but that's okay. Should be alright. 150 hours total my warrior, but probably 10 to 15 hours on 15s. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Here, he keeps bricking it. Oh my gosh, I hate that. I hate that. Well, so if you want more currency drops, yeah, keep farming them maps, but maybe get a little more rarity on your gear. I think that rarity helps, and I want more rarity personally. I still want more. I'd like around 200, but that really might not make that much of a difference past 150. But who knows? I've heard different things, right? Some people have said that rarity hardly matters, and I just don't think that's true. I just don't think that's true. I think that my personal experience has been that rarity has definitely made a difference. One thing though is on my loot filter, I turned off like a lot of the rares. So I'm not seeing a lot of the rares that are dropping with higher tiers, but I think that's helping make me more efficient a little bit. I definitely am somebody that just picks up everything. And it would be good for me to not do that. It'd be good for me to not pick up everything I see. That definitely slows me down. Just keep stampeding, just keep hammering. Feeling 150 is a sweet spot. I think you might be right, man. I think you might be right. And we have 169, so... And that's pretty comfortable without doing anything like too freaky, right? We're not dropping power for that amount of rarity. It hasn't been cheap, but it hasn't really made me weaker. What's up, Mike? It has not been cheap, but it has not made me weaker, which is good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a little closer to 200, which I don't think would be really that hard to do. Yeah. My gear that I have right now is pretty good. We had to get some rings, we had to swap some resists around. But yeah. We got some nice breach rings today. We even got to put on that breach ring that gives me like a bunch of lifesteal, which is cool. Yeah. I like to keep my character strong, that's true. That's true.
You won't escape.
I have to keep my guy buff. Swole diesel. But we did drop a little bit of rarity off the one ring that we were using, but we kind of needed to in order to get the stats that we needed for the other ring. So, and then I switched my helm, which I didn't really lose. I lost a teeny bit of rarity. No, I think I actually maybe gained rarity, but I lost one socket. So we could have like 2% more max HP right now or something like that. But we're creeping up towards 7K again, which is cool. Thanks in part to those breach rings, but my resists are not really that safe on LE weakness situations. LE weakness can basically bring my resists back down to 75, which again isn't that bad, but it's just like I like to be super juicy LE weakness capped, but we're not quite there right now. It's all good. Made the jump to blood magic and it fixed all your sustain problems. Isn't that nice? To not have to worry about freaking mana, you know what I mean? Isn't that nice? I love blood magic. I think I will probably play blood magic in every build I ever play. Like truly, like mana is not a resource that I even like want to have at all, let alone like maintain, you know?
I'm not ready.
Just not doing it. I like Last Epoch, but I don't really like in Last Epoch that my character has mana. I don't like that. One thing I notice about Earthshadow though, it does kind of junk up your screen with like, makes your graphics have to compensate for the extra like stuff. I think it's putting a little stun on these guys though. I do have buffed up with stun. And I could just drop that stun and just make it do more damage probably, which would maybe be better, but I think it's stunning enemies pretty good. That's what I want. Did I try to get any amulet gambles? No, I didn't. Not yet. I feel like gambling amulets is the kind of thing that I would do, like, probably not on stream. When I'm streaming, I just like mapping, bro. I just like hammering maps and hanging out. But a big gamble sesh might be fun sometime. Because you can definitely make some gold off of that. Or not gold, you can make some good currency gains off of that for sure. Burning up gold for it, but yeah, it's worth probably. I don't know, people might like that. I feel like you gotta have some currency set aside too, so you can like roll up the amulets that have a promise, you know? I kind of just want to blast. Not going to Herald of Ice? Nah. I got some really nice rings, and I don't want to mess that up. I'm pretty happy with my rings. Herald of Ice is really good, though. It definitely blows up everything, from what I understand. But I like my rings a lot right now, so kind of want to keep them the way they are. We spent a lot of divines on these rings to get the stats all set up right, and the resists all set up right. So yeah, I don't know. Don't really feel like sacrificing that right now. All we need now is a ring that has like the same stuff and just more stuff. Just need more rarity and just more stats, but the actual like distribution is pretty good. Big life. Now on this one ring we have strength and dex. Another ring we have, I think, just strength. With life steal, and both of them have rarity and all res. A little more all res would be great. A little more life, but yeah, it's gonna be pricey. Be pricey to improve, but we could. We'll see. Just need more stuff. Yeah, just need more stats. The stats that we have are good, but I just want more. Just higher values. Yeah. I'm not gonna play Spark, but I was curious. I have level 24 Spark. I'm level 86. Any reason why my Spark is only 22k sheet? It's probably like per Spark, right? And you fire like a billion of them, right? Is that how that works? Yeah. Gonna sacrifice rings, just put Cold Infusion on Herald of Thunder and Lightning Infusion on Herald of Ice. For what now? So 2 skill slots and 60 spirit, gotcha. So that would be not using the ring. Because the tech that I know is the ring tech, but there's other tech too. Other ways of getting that done. Interesting. It's a good amount of mana on there. Game loves giving me caster stuff for some reason. I don't think this is really that good, but let's find out. That's a bunch of mana regen, all res, rarity. Hi, Pam. Yeah. Little Spark starter kit right here.
Little Spark?
I was talking about so somebody's using Spark, the ability. This has some good stuff for that particular build. When are you gonna play some PoE 2 with me?
I'm not.
What?
I would play WoW.
Oh yeah, you would?
Probably. Or Diablo. Okay. Real talk. I would play Diablo 4 before I play PoE 2. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But
you're gonna make them so mad.
It's the entry level.
Oh my god.
It's so I can get back into it, okay?
Oh my gosh.
What belt did I steal from you in PoE? And you were like, you have to play and give it back to me when you reach level 20. And I think you got it from...
No, it was some little random leveling unique. It's no big deal.
It was so funny. D4, no!
Oh my gosh.
Jenny fell off.
I like D4 just fine, but...
I'm sorry, man.
You're gonna make them real mad saying stuff like that around here.
Hey, it's the season of the witch, okay?
Yeah, all right? What are they...
It's the season of the witch.
What are they doing in season of the witch?
Something rotten this way comes, okay? You better watch out.
Okay.
You better watch out.
We'll see, we'll see.
If y'all need, like, just some chill, easy-peasy gameplay that's not, like, super complex like this game.
This game's not that complicated.
I don't know. I see the tree and I fall over every time.
No, it's so cool.
The talent tree, I just fall over.
It's so cool.
I fall off whatever surface that I'm near. I just, like, bang my head on it a few times because... What?
It's so cool. It's actually not that complicated.
Okay.
Promise.
It's just very
Oh, interesting.
It's large. Like you, baby. Sorry, I gotta go.
She's popping off right now. She's popping off. She's getting all riled up. She had like 2 seconds away from the baby. She's just letting loose. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's my girl though. D4 enjoyer and all. I'm not a D4 hater, personally. But yeah. Gotta get her to play PoE. Yeah, she'll be fine, she'll be fine. Okay. That's my girl. Okay, are we gonna be done with this map? Yes. So now, are we going to a tower? Yes. Alright, let's juice it up. Juice it up. What's all this silliness? Minus max res. Just want something nice. That's a quick one. Quick little 14. If you could get more uniques, not worrying about cost, what would you get? Oh man. I mean, like, I think Astramentus doesn't give me skill slots, but I think if I looked at it, I would know more about it. But I think it gives you a ton of, like, all attributes, right? That could be helpful for getting on all kinds of cool gear. I would probably want to get a really insane version of the belt that I'm currently using. That'd be cool. I think the surrender shield has some utility, but I'm not really like super jonesing on that one. 120 all, yeah, that'd be helpful. You find PoE 2 to be super unfriendly to new players? I feel like it's more friendly than PoE 1, but you're stuck on tier 3 waystones. What do you think's holding you back right now? What's giving you trouble? I wouldn't mind killing more stuff in this map, but what's giving you struggles? Maybe we could help. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I don't even know all the uniques. But Astramentus, I think, is like a good candidate. Okay, what are we trying to do here? Are we able to hit this with this? I think we might be able to. Quantity of waystones would be cool. I don't know if this even hits it, though. It looks like it could, actually. Right. Rarity of items and quantity of waystones. Right here would be crazy there. Let's see if it hits it. It does! Oh my gosh, nice. Nice, dude. That's juicy then. Okay. That's very juicy. We're really pumping this area up. I like that. I like that. Just getting the gear to get res so I don't get one or two shots. Like, Sork's not actually very good. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Sork is like big time. Maybe glass candy, but they also are kind of tanky, right? Well, this is the Titan Ascendancy. Good old Titan Ascendancy. Colossal capacity on your Titan tree. Energy shield is very strong, yeah. It is. Alright, I don't know if we have anything else that we can do to juice this guy up. But we can go get some more towers, and we can even explore down here a bit. I'm in an exploratory kind of mood, although we are still, like, pretty sauced up in this area. Maybe we can do a nice little crypt right here. We just have all kinds of fun stuff to do. All kinds of nice, juicy loot to go acquire. This looks kind of crazy, but I'm down. It's actually a lot of good stuff, but it's quite delirious, so... Well, yeah, I guess not. There's magic monsters and stuff, yeah. second. You want this one? That's a fun one. Totem placement, speed, chance to bleed. Block chance, yeah, there you go. Get that going for yourself, big guy. Thanks. Looks like it'll be 25 though. There we go. Thanks. There we go. Good luck, brother. Let's roll. Found the build diary. Been rolling the totem warrior. How's that working? Totems are pretty beast from what I've heard. Pretty good. Yeah, you can definitely prog it pretty quick, but yeah, if you don't have resist, that can make life pretty tough. Definitely true. So I think you got the right idea trying to work on them resist. Okay. We got some breachies in here. This is not the best place for breach, but I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Got to get this shrine and let it rip, I guess, huh? I'm gonna path up, actually. There's another one right chair. It's pretty wild. Yeah, crypt breaches are really sad affairs, unfortunately. Come on. Maybe we can extend it a little bit if we get some kills. Nice. Another breach right there. Insane. Definitely some activity in this map, all kinds of content, huh? Lots of breaches. Look at this. Crazy. That's just kind of beating on me there. That's alright. We tanked him for a second. Alright. It would be efficient to not loot everything in between, but like I don't want to have the instance crash and like not get the stuff. But let's just go this way. We'll grab some more of this stuff over here. Lots of breaches in this one though. This is looking nice. Do this, maybe the same thing. Go this way a bit and then double back. Especially if the stuff is spawned all the way over here, primarily.
You won't escape.
It's time to go. Time to go. Collect the juice. Get some nice juicy AoE here. Maybe zip through the new opening here.
I'm not ready.
There's another breach right there. There's just a breach in every little corner. I love it. Works for me.
I'm not ready.
Where they at though? More demons. There we go.
I can't yet.
Nice. Okay, okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
I'm not ready.
I'm liking what I'm seeing. Keep them spawning, man. Keep those demons coming. We need them.
I'm not ready.
Go, go, go. Again, the breaches are not the best on this map, but not gonna turn it down. If it wants to spawn 10 breaches or whatever, yeah. Let's do it. Oh no. Tanky rare, no! Oh, because this guy was making them immune. That's annoying.
Fortune favors me.
We didn't activate that one yet, good. Yeah, let's kill some rares. Yeah, this is one of those Giga Breach maps. This is awesome. Oh, man! popping off tonight, dude. 3 divs on the night. Oh my gosh, just like raw drops off the ground divs. Insane. Is there a boss in this map too? If there was, it'd be kind of neat because I could try out my bossing setup on with this thingy. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. Just picking them up off the floor. Love it. Oh, mama. This is some juice. Wow. Rituals all over the place, too. I just want to kind of see what we're working with here, you know what I mean? Wow. I think that rare did die back there, right? Wow, there's just a breach in every corner. What a map. What a beauty. Okay, I'm just gonna actually take a lap and just kill all the mobs, and then we'll come back and do the breaches. What a beauty. Made some expensive and mass changes to your monk, and now he's a god. Oh, snap. I mean, I feel like it's about time, man. You've been farming hard. It's only a matter of time before you just ascend, huh? 300 splinters, how do you combine them into a breach stone? They just do it automatically. They should, at least. Like, once it's a stack of 300, it just turns into a breach stone. I believe. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's pop this fool real quick. Oosh. Okay. Looks like as good of a time as any to get this thing going, huh? Good of a time as any. I think the more movement speed you have and like the more attack speed you have, the more you get bounced around with Stampede. Because when I have less attack speed, I don't go flying like I do when I have more. That's pretty funny. Oh, we got to get there. Oh, don't get that one. Gotta go. There's claspers and stuff. Splat. Yeah, so now I can throw my hammer and it'll actually go off in a reasonable amount of time. Feels nice. You gotta get in there. Go, go, go. There we go. Now we're talking. There's a boss over there, yeah. Nice. Nice. So that was the one in the middle, right? Yeah. There's one here. Oh my god. We'll send it. We'll send it. We can even walk it up this way. That'd probably be fine. Do it to it. Again, I don't think Crypt is the best map for breaches, but this one turned out okay, didn't it? So far, so good. I'll blast, then curl around a little bit, I think. Them claspers. He's gonna miss that. Oh, it didn't hit him. Nice. It did. Surely did.
A rarity and all
Insane gains, baby. How's the hammer so fast? I put a fast forward on it. I didn't need it to hit all that hard right now. I just needed to. I need it to go off in a reasonable amount of time. So I chucked fast forward on that bad boy. Yeah, definitely watch and make use of that fat loss video. Let that guide you. That help you out. Take a little lap down here. I guess that rare did not die. He's definitely still on the map. But we have more breaches up in that direction anyway, so we need to do it anyway. Run this one. Don't mind if we do. Gotta watch out for this. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's not a breach right there. Good. Like, I didn't want to hit that one. No! Dude? We're gonna lose that one breach, but I think we should be okay. Dude, I knew it, man. Don't do this to me, PoE. Don't do this to me. We're gonna lose one breach, probably. That's alright. That's okay. We'll just sell some stuff. Get back in there. No biggie. +6? I mean, like, come on. It's gotta be worth something. I think the people really do not like stabs, though. I don't think anybody uses them. I don't know. 48% increased spell damage. That's a T1. Yeah, that's pretty rough. We'll see. We'll see. I think if this was a bigger map, it'd be so much. What I use for the sigil spell? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, maybe it'll be good then, because it has like +6 skills, right? If it's only used to, like, do a skill, you know? Could be something. Spell damage, max mana on that? Okay. Probably nothing, but you never know. We'll see, we'll see. Additional breach and rarity, cool. Alright.
Yes.
Let's see what we got with these guys. I don't think that's gonna do anything. 32 life is... Can't keep that one. Got your present. Oh? Oh? Nice. Sweet. I'll have to run that bad boy too. Get us pumped up a little bit, huh? Rarity. Okay. Maybe. A little bit of rarity, res, evasion, accuracy, damage. I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe. This thing's got really not much going on for it. Two res, a little bit of life. Eh. Alrighty. Don't be bricked. Oh, why, dude? I knew it, man. I knew it, dude. Oh. Rip, bro. Rip. That sucks. Oh well. Like, you could kind of feel that coming. It was just such a nice map, you know? It was such a nice map. It was like too good to be true, you know? You knew it was coming. Oh well. Run it back. Wait, do I still have all the juice? How does this work? I'm kind of confused.
Face me.
No. No, we do not. Alright, whatever. We actually don't need to even do the map, I guess, but I'll just knock it out. Well, we got about half the breaches before it crashed. I don't know, man. I had a feeling about that one.
I'm not ready.
I was like, yeah, we got to get this just in case, you know? You can feel it. Oh well. We also didn't do any rituals at all, so we didn't even see if we had anything in there. Whatever. You think your Stampede is still weak? Don't know how to improve? Well, Stampede is... You're not really... You're using that to just kind of clear. You're gonna have to have an ability that kind of hits hard sometimes too, right? So for me, that was Sunder. Now I'm experimenting with Earth Shatter a little bit to see if I like it. I still think I like Sunder the best, but Earth Shatter does a lot of important stuff for me that I like. It lets me kind of stick and move a little bit, basically. With Sunder, it's this big wind up and like a huge hit, but with Earth Shatter, you can kind of like throw down your damage little by little and then detonate it and then another big hit. Which I don't necessarily prefer that as much, but I think it's gonna be helpful for bosses. That's kind of what I want. Kind of like plop it down, you know, and detonate. I don't need it on this map, but there's the idea. Kind of stick and move a little bit. We have it set up to stun quite a bit too, so it'll be good for stunning enemies, and then just drop a big old hammer on them. That's kind of what I have in mind there. Yeah, rip the dream breach, or rip the dream crypt. I think we got a divine out of it though, still, didn't we? Still dropped me something nice. Yeah, we got like half the breaches. We had like all the rituals to do. Oh my gosh. Rip. Hopefully that doesn't happen as much once the game's out for real. Funny favorite short. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Yeah, knowing how that map was going, we probably had one in the ritual. I don't know what I could have done to make it not crash. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Gonna get bored to play Warrior? No. Let's just do my thing, man. Playing my class. Being myself, doing my thing, you know? But nah. I kind of like to do that. I find a class that I like and I just like focus on that one. Just enjoy that. Okay. Where to next? Okay, so we do have some cool maps to do if we wanted to grab some of these. That was a really nice one though. That was a really nice one. That had a lot going on. I don't really want to go to the mire. Blooming Field has some stuff going on maybe, but it's not really irradiated even. We go to the Vol Factory, but I don't really like that map that much. Let's see. I think we're kind of good to just explore and farm up the juice in these areas, I think. Hit up that Bloomin' Field. Wish there was a breach in there. Is there any way we can make that happen? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Well, what were we thinking about doing? Oh, this thing like freaked out a little bit. Let's see, will it load in now? Nope. Okay. It says to do Act 3. Act 3 is tough. Act 3 is the hardest one. So, but if you can make it through Act 3, it feels a lot better. But yeah, that's the hardest time for me as a warrior, was that. That right then and there. Yeah, I thought we had a little bit of Fog of War explored. We want to go down. I might do these towers, though. I wonder if this tower will buff this one. I doubt it. Let's just run it. A little Bloomin' Field just to get the feeling right. It's deep water weapon effect. It came from PoE 1. Okay, I'll let you know if I get any ritual tablets. I'll let you know. Yeah, honor resist relics are good. Resists in general, is that what we're talking about? Just resistances in general are definitely like mandatory. Like in Act 3, a lot of those little levels are just resistance checks. It's like, do you have cold res? Do you have chaos res? If not, you are dead. So getting like rings for that would be helpful. How to get so much strength? I mean, you try to get strength on every piece of gear if you can. And then there's a couple different talents that give you strength that you can talent into. And then I even went down into polymathy, but that was almost just because like we were mostly looking to do bleed, so we were kind of in that part of the tree anyway. But it has certainly come in handy because now we're equipping some things that, one, don't have strength on them, but two, like require like dex and intelligence, and I don't have a lot of that either, so kind of helps a little bit with that. Do we want to set up into our boss fighting build? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Let's put my... Should we do the buffs at least? Let's just do overwhelming presence instead of time of need. I think I'm alright. I think I'm okay. Alright, brother. Yeah, we're fine. This will be an interesting experiment to see how this feels. This boss fighting setup is... Again, why we're doing this. The whole reason we're doing is this.
I'm not ready.
Let's see.
You won't get away from me.
He's running. It's kind of a weird angle to fight this guy.
All you want, beast. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
It's kind of working. Broke his armor again. That felt pretty smooth. Maybe even like felt smoother than Sunder, I think.
In the right hands, this
Right?
will forge something truly exceptional.
Felt pretty smooth. I think my damage was a little bit less, but I mean, it's hard to tell because that guy has phases anyway. We're talking about relics. Okay, gotcha. This is only RPG you like. Oh, really interesting. What games do you usually play, Hakushi? It's a good one. That's so much more damage, but it's squishier. Why don't you run double hammer weapons, something for two-handed hammer of the gods drop? Because I don't even have good enough weapons for that. And the way I'm playing is I'm basically like playing it like I have two different specs. Like I'm playing WoW, right? Like I have like a dungeon spec and I have like my raid spec, right? I have my AoE spec and my single target spec, and I'm basically just playing it like that, right? FPS. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Path of Exile is just a really neat game.
No challenge.
PoE 2 continues to be insane. I feel you, man. We're pumping. So yeah, I like that I could get some damage stacked up and then just kind of stick and move a bit and detonate that on demand here. The shorter, like the hammer, I don't think hit as hard, but yeah, I don't really benefit from armor break. Is kind of one thing that's a little bit strange.
Split the earth.
Against bosses for real, maybe I would want to do armor break on hammer, or like, sorry, the armor broken damage on the hammer instead of the quick falling hammer, but yeah, wouldn't be too hard of an adjustment. Not really, but it does seem kind of weird to not have any kind of like benefiting from armor fully broken right now, just because like we break armor so much. Now, fully armor broken targets just take more damage anyway from one from the effect, but two from my like talents, so it's all right. We still benefit from having armor fully broken because then they explode from Stampede or whatever, but yeah. I'll have to think about that. Do extra damage or something like that with either hammer or earth shatter. Could be good. Yeah, I'm not using bone shatter right now, but that is a juicy combo. Juicy combo. Right now, my totem is just responsible for breaking armor for me on bosses. And then I would want to swap into the 50% extra damage to an armor broken target on that one. With hammer, yeah. I think I would. Okay, that's good. That's good. What are we looking at? 78 block chance, okay. An Omen Crest Shield. I don't think people really like those that much, do they? Maybe if it has all Ellie res on it, they do. Not, I don't know about that strength, though. I don't know about that one. That's kind of interesting. Maybe get some res on there. Ooh, I don't know about that. I think that's not that good, but okay. Okay. That's not that bad. I need to not roll too many maps, though. Need to make use of the ones that you gave me. Be back real quick. I will. I'll peep. Another one? Dude, you're farming them, man. You're farming them. I think there are a couple of them. You got two of them bad boys, so that's pretty crazy. When's the free version come out? I'm not sure, man. It might be a while. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ignite Hammer is definitely another good way to go. Like, I kind of want to put like a Warbringer Ignite. Of course, it's an augury. Of course it is. Whatever. Let's go clear this stuff out. Get some more towers down there, see what's going on over here. Am I even going to be able to access that map? It feels like I'm not. So I don't know what's going on over there. Let's see, anything cool? Nothing too spooky. Let's run it. Well, they're there, right? They're there. For next time. They'll be there, I guess, huh? Let's go run this here mire.
You won't escape!
Not really a whole lot going on, but that's alright. Got a path on through. Just rumble them down. And my boss fighting spec felt pretty good. That attack speed did feel nice. I want to make sure I'm still hitting hard. And I like the bleed aggravation, but I don't know if it's really that big of a deal. I don't know. What are you doing to clear as the ignite hammer thing? Because you can still run Stampede and just like explode that way, right? But I don't know, maybe not. Change this real quick too. There we go. Earthquake and autos, okay. With fire, earthquake, and autos, okay. Are you using the cultist hammer? That video, Discord, yeah, sure. Yeah, please do. I like the earthquake build that the dude sent us where he was doing like all the cooldown reduction or the duration reduction on it. That was pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of people like that cultist hammer setup. Not going for that. I feel like that and like the Herald of Ice are just like, they're a little bit cheesy. It's nothing wrong with it, it's just. It's not the route that I went, but I just also just like the playstyle of this one. That's cool though. Just blasting everybody. Sick. It's like how Stampede just zooms around. It feels kind of like shield charge, but it's not a shield charge, right? It's cool though. I think Herald of Ice will get nerfed real soon. It'll probably get nerfed whenever they do the nerfs, right? So I'm definitely not getting real attached. Not like trying to get it in my build and rely on the feel of it and stuff. I don't think this will have PvP, no. Shield charge, it's funny, you like fling, it looks like you just like fling yourself. You know? Stampede, when you do it with a shield, it looks a little bit like shield charge from PoE1. Kind of funny. There's nothing really going on in this map. We just gotta kill the rares. I'm still trying to run 15s even in the maps that are just pathing maps. I think it just helps with the map drops and stuff, I guess. Stuff can still happen in these ones. Technically. Yeah, I don't have like a skill slot for it, but yeah. Does look like a really good one for just like get the heck out of there, you know? I could do that instead of Leap Slam. I kind of like Leap Slam for the like the heal that it plops down. And you can get like up and down with Leap Slam, right? That's pretty nice too. Hopefully no lead spec the other way. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Just run them down. Okay, why am I taking damage from these dudes?
A rarity and all mine.
The heck? Maybe the extra 47% damage is cold, perhaps, might do something to do with it, right? Damn, what's this guy going in? Damn. Guy's going ham. Okay. More than 50 monsters remain. Well, too bad. I'm out of here. Yeah, that's pretty much what I just used Leap Slam for that particular situation. Nah. Okay. Don't need none of that, boys. Those won't sell for 3, but I'll put them in there for 3 so I don't have to deal with it right now. The main objective. Not fussing with it at the moment. Okay, where to next? We got a couple maps until we get to the tower. Might as well do this, huh? Okay. Yeah, we can send it, dude. We can send it. We can send it. General settings while gaming, it's just flat at 2.5 miles per hour. Just chilling. Yeah, I want to go in here to see what this thing is. I wonder if they usually spawn like close to each other. I kind of wonder. A mire into another mire? Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Alright, so you're all done with the map? Okay. I'll prepare myself for battle.
Flame of the Forge!
I will prepare for battle. Okay. See what we can do, dude. Alrighty. Hit him with the bang, bang, bang. Light him up. Light him up. Then it's back to the maps after that. Back to gaming. LA weakness wasn't a problem, but now it kind of is annoying. Biggest I've ever. Oh, okay, should I run one? Let's see. That's all good. I can wait. All good. Oh, we do have some of these too. All right. Let us take him out. I think I'm just unnecessarily scared of that guy the first time we fought him. Don't want to take him too lightly the second time, but I think, you know. I think we can do a little more. Thanks. What's this one? Okay. One nuke him now? Great. I'm gonna put these away for right now. Already got one. Thanks. Here we go. I did put my points in, so he should be good. Alright, you ready? There he is. Is he slamming already? Yeah. Where even is he? I see. He's a runner. Doing nothing to this guy. He's a runner. Well, there it is, but how do we get there? Oh, we just walk right through. Okay, cool. I haven't even thrown a hammer at this guy yet. Does it wait? Okay. This dude's making me mad. What you doing? What is this guy doing? He's just dead. One of these days I'll actually fight this guy and see what the heck's going on. But until then, we will just let him get blastified by our monk friend. Ooh, there you go, bro. There you go. Here you go, brother dog. Let's see what we got on there. You want me to ID it? For you. There we go. There we go. Oh, here. Take this exalt, too. This exalt thingy. Tink. You could have. It's all good. You do it, man. All right. Yeah, me fighting that guy is gonna be very different than him fighting that guy. It looks like it's gonna be very different. That's like a pretty cool little thing. Where's my book? Did I click it? Hold on. Where is it? Okay, I was like, where'd the book go? I forgot that I clicked it. Oh my gosh. If you put conduction on spark, you're guaranteed to shock? I have no idea. We're just getting hard carried on that right there. Thanks, bro. I'm just too scared. We'll battle him eventually, though. We will. Thanks, man. All right, cool. Cool. We take those. Thanks, dude. Sad. Rip. You deserve better for that.
Flame of the Forge.
Hey, you did blast that guy, though, man. You weren't kidding. I didn't get the hammer in one time, which is like all my damage, but I was trying to see if we could stun him, but he didn't want to get stunned. So, whatever. Doing some experimentation, just hanging out, man. Just along for the ride, but yeah, he didn't really feel like getting stunned, so we're gonna have to sort of factor that in next time we fight the dude. Did not really feel like getting stunned. I don't think he got stunned at all. Right? Just tanked us. He died, but yeah. Whatever. Thanks, ma'am. I think this is go for the other tower angle. But I do kind of want to go and see what's down here. This is very interesting to me, but this mire and everything else we're about to do might get buffed by this tower, so like we may as well. You stunned him? Okay. We'll see. Well, I'll probably have to solo him at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna want to fight him with two-player mode. I'll probably just have to fight him 1v1 one of these days. But you got the stun on him? Yeah. I'm just trying to see what the heck he even does. It doesn't... like you said, it looks like it's mostly just like avoid that that slam thing. I just couldn't tell if it was like Because he puts like a debuff on you, and like, is it if you move with the red one, you get stunned? And the purple one, you gotta stay moving? Nothing happened to me with the purple one, and I did stay moving. So, maybe that's it. Yeah, that's all there is to it, just avoid the slam, yeah. We did. We avoided the slam. Right. Don't move with red. Right. Red light, and then purple is keep going. Okay.
I need more time.
Alrighty. And I noticed you were like going up on the platforms. Is there any kind of like platform thing that he's doing, or is that just you're just going up there for fun? Ours article of the BS1 second phase, yeah. Gotcha. And then he does come back with like full health, so then it's like just make sure we blast him then. Okay. That's good stuff then. Good to know.
You won't escape.
A totem that makes you take increased damage. You want to go break it? Okay. All right. And you know he's spawning that totem like when he jumps up there or whatever.
I can't yet.
Oh my gosh. This guy dead? Appears to be dead, yeah. Okay, cool. Seems good, seems good. Good to know for next time. Maybe we'll be able to farm those a little better with the buff now. Thank you, man. We'll see. I think my boss fights, I think we can get them, but it's going to be a little slower, I think. You got this, though. I think you just really have to make sure you land the hammer. And part of that is making me want to not play hammer in some ways, because it's like, if I could play Perfect Strike and have a little bit more consistent DPS, maybe that'd be cool, but I don't know if Perfect Strike's going to work without, like, big time, like, fire conversion and investment. Because, like, you know, we put a lot of sort of investment talent-wise into the bleed, right? So probably do something similar to get the other one working well too. We'll see. Corrupted irradiated hideout. Oh baby. It's gonna be some density up in there, bro. Be dense. Alrighty. Yeah, next time we find him, he'll be mad though. Level 3. We got this though. And we can regen gear. I would imagine that'll come with the patch. Which is supposed to be this week. Because they made those announcements in the little stream they did, so yeah, I'd imagine that'd be this week, which would be sick, huh? Yeah, that'll be sick. I'm looking forward to that too. Now, I don't think I'm as like down bad for being able to regen right now, because I think the resists on my gear are actually okay. I think I might change some max health into all res actually. We'll see, because that way I can have a little bit more resist without having to like re-quality my rings. I think I'll get more health. I think the health that I get from having like life on my rings is more than 2% health anyway, so seems good. Well, those might be all right. Yeah, put a little something on there. Yeah, put a little something on there too. Little rarity. Little mana leech. Sure, dude. I don't think they'll sell for that much, but they can sit there for now. They can chill. Alright. We're pathing over to this tower. A deserted into a sulfuric caverns to buff the rest of these maps that we're doing to get down there. Makes sense. You want the victory wreck? Okay. Let's see what that guy is. The victory wreck. Where's that guy? See that right here? Alright. Get you a cultist hammer, see what happens? Oh no, that's important to me. That's nice, being able to kind of change your crafts a little bit. Sold it for 17. Okay, okay. Good stuff. I mean, 17 div is not bad. That is definitely not bad, if you ask me. Alrighty. Let's keep hammering, boys. I'm glad we got one. It's a nice pickup. So these guys are evasive, huh? Yeah. So they're gonna just randomly not die sometimes. Got a couple did to re-roll. Yeah, it's like you gotta like save them up, I guess, huh? So you can, because you have to like spend them to get the run and then get the belt. Yeah. It's interesting because like you're dealing with like big divine like buys and sales, but the profit isn't that big yet, right? That's cool, Wraith. I'm glad that you like the stream, man. Just enjoying the vibes. That's awesome. I'm very glad to hear that. Glad to have you here too. Not buying anything. Where are all them divs going? Oh, like at the time you didn't have divines to re-roll it, but now you do. I see what you're saying. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, now you got a little something something laying around, right? A little something to work with. Give him a little slammer there. Yeah, hammer casting faster and detonating faster is great. I'm enjoying that a lot. 20 money on upgrades. I mean, it looked pretty good on that boss. Look to be applying some DPS.
You won't escape.
Seem to be doing all right. All right. Scrapping these fools. So I'm not playing hardcore. Oh, rip. We played a little bit. Were you watching when we played hardcore for before? We still might. Who knows? We still might. We'll see. We'll see. We'll go over there. We got our guy to level 30 or so. So fortunately not. Well, yeah, you know. I mean, it is what it is. Do you know when the patch comes out? I don't know about the one for PoE. The WoW patch came out today, though. Plunderstorm's up. Drops are live. We may dabble in that a bit. I want to at least get level 97 first, though. So probably today and tomorrow at least. But we may dabble. We may dabble. We'll see what's going on in the old World of Warcraft. Yeah, a lot of people say that. They're like, why aren't you playing hardcore? And it's like, why didn't you watch when I did? And they're like, oh, I didn't know. And I'm like, well, that's why I don't play it. It's like, you know, it's like the content just doesn't, I don't know, doesn't really get out there. Oh, well, thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Glad the content has meant something to you, dude. It's good stuff. But yeah, it's tricky, bro. I don't really like Classic that much, and it doesn't really seem to really succeed as content, so may as well just do what I want to do if it's all about the same anyway, right? And I love me some PoE. I do. I'm glad you're making some gains, though. Glad it's having a positive impact. That is excellent. Let's see. That's a little crossbow. Okay. Mana leached. Poison duration. What the heck is going on here? What the heck is going on here? +7 to all, yeah. Enjoy that. All right, what do you think about this one? Chuck it in there for now. Bonus was quiver, yeah. It's worth a lot, even though it's not that good. How much? Two div, 3 div. Chuck it in there for now. It's lightning damage and stuff too. That's big time, Texas. Good job, man. Cool. All right. At least, okay. Do they care about mana leech or poison duration or anything like that? I don't know about that one. Only it was blue, yeah. Didn't get blue until we rolled the very last exalt on it. Oh well. Most quarters rare. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I feel like I've seen that somewhat frequently, so interesting. Interesting. Fire and crit. I mean, are we asking for it? I hope not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Crit plus movement. Like a blue one with crit movement, you mean? Put on my mapping skills? What are you trying to use? Because I just pretty much use Stampede and Earth Shatter, Shouts, and a Totem. Leap, I guess. This guy's problem. There we go. I don't know. Is it crit chance or crit damage? That's the juicy one. But yeah, movement speed. Projectile damage worked well for Hakushi earlier today. He sold one of those bad boys. What the heck? There's some things that I like about Earth Shatter and some things I don't.
You won't escape.
I think it's nice into bosses, but I don't think I like it better for maps. Not really. No, we're not using Bone Shatter. We could take that off the planner. That is vestigial. I like Bone Shatter, but no, it's not part of the thing right now. I could take that off real quick. After the stream, maybe. Just bonk him, I guess. Hold on, a few mil per hour on what now? Oh, a few mil per hammer. Oh, okay, I was about to say. I read that as few mil per hour. I was like, what are you, a gold? Few mil per hammer, yeah, dunking on him. Dunking on him with hammer. I'm not really sure what all my hammer hits for. It's usually like if the enemy gets stunned, they're just pretty dead. Like, I guess that hits, that's like about as fast as like a Sunder, two of those hits, right? That's a lot of plants, man. Gross. Gross. Okay. Alright, 3 exalts. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, don't want to let those big mamas get their chaos mortar off. I don't know if it still does the same amount of damage it used to me. I probably think it does a little bit less now, but I definitely did not like getting one-shotted by those things early on in the game. When it first came out, oh my gosh. I would get sniped by those things. That was not nice. A little more chaos res now. They also nerfed chaos damage a bit, but still, oof. This build worked well at 75. Yeah, it's been good for me the whole time. Yeah, I mean, you might want to watch the 75 build update rather than the 96 one, because that was like a little bit different back then. Like the way I did my defenses was probably different back then. Offense probably a little bit different back then. You didn't have like, you know, 21 more skill points to work with, right? So, but the way that I've done the build updates is they've been over time. So it might be cool for you to check that particular one out. But yeah, this has been fun the whole time, yeah. Just kind of has slowly progressed. But it's been fun and it's been effective. I feel like we're still going to be trying to figure out how to be effective against the big pinnacle bosses, but I also just haven't fought that many of them, so that will be a fun thing to do once we get our level, I think. Start trying to do some more bossing. See what we got. It's the big guys, you know? I think it's going to be a lot of Hammer of the Gods carrying us. We'll see. I don't think that's uncommon these days, right? When we have to PO2 support about your lock count? Yeah, that's no good. No good. Okay. It's a lot of evasion. What else you got? Some decks? And some lightning res? I mean, okay. That's an awful lot of evasion. I don't know if it's enough to make the item good, but that's an awful lot of evasion. %47 increased armor, huh? Huh. Those some pretty high defensive rolls. Max life, cold res, and rarity. Wow. That's a pretty tanky amulet right there. Wow. It's kind of cool looking. That's a beefster. Big life regen, a resist, rarity, max life, energy shield, armor. It's kind of cool. Okay. Don't think we're keeping that. Tower time, great. We've made it. Sure. We made it. This will kind of let us buff things up a little bit as we progress down. See what we can do. Bone shatter, that's fine. Yeah, I'll take it off. We do like bone shatter though. Yeah. And hey, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. And if you love the stream, consider subbing to the stream. Keep the PoE2 dream alive. Save me from having to go back to classic WoW hardcore. That'd be sweet. Got a lot of stuff I want to do still in PoE. Just gotta make sure we keep it pumping, boys. We're putting in the work too. Having a blast. Yeah, if you guys are digging it, show some love, pump it up. Interacting with the YouTube stuff is great. Leaving like likes and comments and all that takes like 2 seconds, but it makes a big difference in helping the content reach more people, which is awesome. Keep the build updates going. We've got a couple things that we've changed, I guess, if we're gonna start using Earth Shatter. I'm not 100% sold on it, but I do see the merits. Not 100% sold. Did feel pretty good against bosses. Map boss, just the one map boss we fought. I don't even know if we broke King of the Mist energy shield. I have no idea. Just gotta get the hammer out to really see what we're cooking with, but because Hakushi's in there just killing him, we can play it a little bit safe while we're still on the XP grind, right? I'm gonna play a little safe. Let him handle it. What are my PoE goals? Well, I want to grab this level, and then I'd like to kill all the bosses at the highest difficulty. The clock just might be ticking on that idea. We'll see. Make more content, make more like a leveling guide for Titan or just Warrior in general would be cool, I think. Do I do fast cardio in the AM for weight loss or no? So I do wake up and work out first thing. And I actually am just going ahead and doing walking after that, so I don't eat until the afternoon, but I'm not like a big intermittent faster or anything like that. That's just kind of what works in my schedule. Fat loss comes down to maintaining a deficit of calories in general. So burning more calories, like, or burning, you know, fat by doing fasted cardio is like, you might burn fat but during that time, but if you eat in a surplus, you will gain fat throughout the day, right? So it doesn't really matter that much. So I would say do the cardio however you feel best doing the cardio, right? I don't think we want that one. That would be the best move, I'd say. Just good old calorie deficit. But if doing fasted cardio in the morning makes you feel good and helps you like get fired up for the day and stick to your plan, then that's definitely good, right? Definitely a good thing to do. But yeah, it's not the key ingredient to fat loss is deficit. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Breach it up, dude. Breach it up. I like that. The fortress, though, I don't like that boss. Oh my gosh. How many walls yet? Now we're doing good. Doing good. This tower would make all this stuff juicy. We could path up there and see what happens, but I think I'm mostly interested in going down here. Which means that we might even want to go all the way over here and curl around to all these towers. We'll see. This is starting to look pretty nice in this area, though, isn't it? Looking juicy. Let's just go into the mire with like a kind of a chill map. I think would be fine. That's fine. We'll juice it up. We need to see what's down there anyway. I feel like there's another citadel. I'll be making it up, but I think there is. Got a feeling. And more towers are great too. XP, it's taken a long time. Oh, Trio, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. You've been carrying us over there with them gifties from you too, man. Thank you so much, pumping us up. Putting us one step closer to that 20 in the day, bro. Keeping the PoE 2 stream dream alive, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I think if I level another character in the future, I will probably not like be pushing for 97 before I do like other content. I've been playing it real safe with this character, but yeah, 97 is like the way I play, I'm kind of like being real cautious. Like, I'm kind of like, okay, well, before I do any other stuff, let me push for this next level. And that's fine to do that. It's just like, if the level takes you a whole week, it's like, oh, okay. maybe not 97. But yeah, I think 95 is kind of like the soft cap, right? 2 more talent points are super nice to have, but you might not want to like hold yourself back, you know? So that's kind of what I'm learning from doing this. I'm having fun leveling. I don't mind. What I'm doing right now is absolutely fine, just for the future of understanding a little like kind of how long this level takes. It's like, okay, you might not want to like wait till 97. Like if let me just get to 97 real quick, it's like that's not gonna happen quick. Didn't really expect to happen quick, which is good to know, like how long it takes. I've done it before now, right? So, you excited for Templar? Yeah, the one I'm looking forward to is Marauder. That's what I need. Need Marauder. Oh, okay, that was a little risky, but alright. Marauder in my life. Like, I could just Sunder this guy and he'd be dead. And I didn't even hit him with the Earth Shatter. It's a whole lot more, like, swinging, right? Sunder just kills that guy, but then again, on bosses, it's kind of nice to stick and move, but I might just keep on Sunder gaming, man. I just keep on Sunder gaming against these guys. I like how it does a big wave, too. Just sick. Doesn't require a war cry to proc it, you know? I can respect the power of Earth Shatter, though. I can respect it, but... Oh no, not sure. Yeah, I think they'll bring back Righteous Fire for the Templar enjoyers. We'll see. Hit 95 and then corrupted radiant, don't even touch your XP? No, they don't. I think 95, like it was in PoE, it's kind of like the soft cap. But if, you know, you have a strong character and you do a lot of stuff and you don't die, then, you know, you'll gain more XP. Which is good. But I don't know if it's really worth, like, grinding for the level to kind of protect your XP. Once you get to that point. Yeah, once we get... But we are going to do that because we're almost there. So then we'll do some nice bossing. Ideally. Yeah, Sunder's a bit of a wind-up, but it just feels... I don't know. The nice thing is you can reposition in between swings with Earth Shatter. Whereas with Sunder, you're kind of stuck in that animation, and if you don't get it off, you don't... I mean, you get nothing, but... I think Sunder feels nice to me. And I love the synergy with Armor Breaker, too. I love it. So we'll might just keep rocking that, man. I hope maybe one of the changes they'll make is for attack speed to make a bigger difference on those big wind-ups. That'd be kind of nice. That'd be very cool. Do you use the reduce XP Omen? I do. I'm not... For a little while, I was using the cheat death one, but now that we're kind of getting close, I am using the reduced XP one. It does help, yeah. I just don't want to have to make use of it. I just don't want to die at all, but yeah, I feel you. Yep. He'll hit 104 weeks to keep this up? I don't even know if I will hit 104 weeks. I kind of doubt it. I feel like it could take longer than that to get 100. But I don't think I'm just gonna be grinding XP after this one. Not like I've just been grinding XP anyway, but I'm like kind of holding off on doing like some bosses and stuff in favor of just kind of grinding out the levels. But we're farming currency. We're getting strong, you know. We're doing the warrior thing.
Steel yourself.
We're doing it, you know. Oh, we got one of those guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I know what one of the helmets you're talking about that came from the Chaos guy. Hawk. Because I got that one and I Chaos, or I evolved it and it turned into a normal helm. And I was like, oh, okay.
I'm not ready.
That was pretty funny. It was probably one of my first evolves of PoE 2 and it's like, oh, gotcha. Guy at. Oh. All right. I'm gonna go back to Sunder after this. We're gonna do some more Sunder runs and see how that feels. Because we do have just like a little bit more attack speed now, so. Added super armor, buff AoE or damage. Bro, we have so much AoE. I think for me, it is mostly like an attack speed thing. Just against bosses, it's just kind of annoying. But I mean, like, yeah, if you took like 90% less damage while swinging, yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Let's see. This thing is kind of a hunk of junk, but we'll put it in a tab. It rolled particularly poorly. So that one. Particularly poorly. What you got on you, huh? Shock duration. Damage with bows. Chuck it in the 1D and see what happens, man. Alright. We are pathing down, boys, going into the augury. Yuck. I don't think these towers really affect anything, so it's all good. I would, yeah, Kieran. I still would, yeah. Especially at this point, yeah. But after this, I might start running those bad boys. I think I will. So I don't really want to be enfeebled and stuff against these guys. Not really. Because we are dealing with some delirious mobs. Want to be a little bit mindful of that. Oh yeah, let's go back to Sunder, dude. I put a perfect jeweler's orb on Earth Shatter to really conduct the full experiment, but what am I doing here? Bruh. Oh, I don't feel like it was what I was looking for. At least not yet. At least not yet. We could keep going for the overpower support on that, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Sure. I think it's more like that. Super critical is crazy. Going back to Sunder gaming, baby. That's never ready to drop so bad. That's tough, yeah. That's tough. What are the uniques in the guild stash for? I would imagine they're just for anybody to use. We're doing all right, guys. What's up? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. How about you guys? A little evening walking and gaming. There we go. Let's roll, boys. Into the augury we go. I weigh more than any other run in what now?
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Just in your SSF runs? Or like in SSF, trying to put rarity on has cost you like your defenses? Is that what you mean? That could happen, that could happen. Gotta be careful, huh? Playing some Arms Warrior? Oh, nice. How's that going? Arms feeling good? Yeah, we were enjoying that Fury Warrior grind, but right now I'm having way too much fun with PoE to do anything else. Just loving it. Loving the grind of this game. Do love a good grind. Take that, snake. I like that my hammer's not taking a year and a half to go off right now. It's good. Like the cast doesn't take forever to go off, and it kind of drops down pretty quick too.
I'm not ready.
Kind of tempted just to keep blasting with this delirium real quick. and then come back for all the objectives in the map or whatever. Oh, you got 2 days off. Oh, snap. You about to get on that PoE grind or what? Like, I don't get it. Delirium, I do not have the feel for Delirium right now. Okay, maybe I need to do a Delirium, like, thing, right? Need to do, like, the Simulacra to really make it good, but I feel like it was better, or, like, before. Like, I'm, like, worse at it now or something. Get this guy that helmet real quick. There we go. So much Damu just running him down, yeah. Just trucking him. That's the idea. Does he want it? Oh, this thing goes for a lot more than 3, huh? Okay. It's pretty poorly rolled, but okay, I'll put it in 25. Sorry, bro. MT.
You won't escape.
Accidental dump tab there.
I can't get.
Your spark build needs that sweet ingenuity. It's nice. It's nice. We got some pretty cool rings to make use of the ingenuity today, as a matter of fact. Kind of got him going now. It's nice. Pumping our guy up real nicely. They could get a little better. So we like everything. Got a little bit more room to improve. We could get, you know, a better ingenuity. We could get better rings a little bit too. We got some options, man. We got some options. Thought Barb was trash. I don't know, bro. I've been enjoying Warrior the whole time. I think maybe it's just not as fast, and maybe you're not as crazy as of a bosser, but if I hit Hammer of the Gods on the boss, I think it does some pretty good damage. But yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. But maps are different than the big bosses, but still. Boosh. Yeah, I'm just a Sunder gamer, man. I don't know. Earth Shatter, I can appreciate it. I think it is good, but I'm just like Sunder more. This feels good. I like breaking armor and getting the guaranteed crits. It still does not do as much damage as Hammer of the Gods, but I kind of wonder if there's a way for me to like make Sunder really good. Like really stack a bunch of like crit damage or something.
I'm not ready.
Instead of like bleed. I don't know. Just crazy armor break, crazy crit damage. Instead of, but I mean, Hammer of the Gods is just really hard to get away from that in terms of just how much damage it does.
I'm not ready.
It's just kind of insane.
Steel yourself.
Boosh. Speaking of which, we can switch up those keybinds again now. Proximal. Proximal that.
I need more time.
Want to get up close and personal? Fine by me. I feel like you shouldn't be able to detonate corpses while he's stunned like that, though. Alrighty. Crit chance and the 300% crit multi gloves would pop off, yeah. The thing is, you don't really need crit chance as Sunder, because you can guarantee your crit with just breaking armor, which isn't really that hard to do. So you can really just do crit damage and just go nuts. But yeah, crit damage on like weapon and gloves, I mean, it's multiplicative, so it is crazy to get that. We could maybe even consider trying to get like crit damage on a weapon, one of these, like whenever we try to upgrade a weapon. That's one of those things that we could get on the suffixes that might be crazy for Sunder, but I don't know. I think it's very reliable just to hit like an absolute truck with Hammer of the Gods, you know? My ingenuity was 25 divines for a 75% with max fire res on there. So pretty good price for a pretty good piece, but it definitely has some room to improve and get a lot more expensive, right? The gloves that I have on right now are giving me like 100 life, rarity, and +2, well, +3 melee skills, so that's pretty good too. Where are the enemies? Yeah, strong boxes, bro. They need to. They are figuring these out, but like what? Where are the bombs? There we go. Got you another one. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy.
In the right hand,
Oh man, you're power farming those bad boys. Power farming them. It's good though. We're talking about hardcore classic WoW a little bit. If you guys are playing classic WoW or any version of WoW, definitely check out Zygor. Fantastic sponsor of mine. We're not playing as much WoW right at the moment, but they are tremendously helpful for any kind of WoW stuff. Definitely got to show them some love, and we get you a nice little discount on that too. All right. This is a cooldown reduction one, isn't it? Or cooldown, yeah. Whatever, dude. Just Sunder him. Please drop the hammer on me. Yeah, energy shield, like, just absorbed the whole thing and then just one-shotted him. How much of their life is energy shield? I don't know. That's crazy. Anyway. Good stuff. Let me put the treadmill down real quick and we'll just chill. Anything cool? Not really. Alright. One sec. Alrighty. Keep it going, boys. Keep it going. Alright. Oh. What do we have here, boys? What do we have here? From items, a whole lot of nothing. On our map, maybe something.
What can I do for you?
Maybe something. I'm gonna try a little thing on that. Nope. Good. Yeah, my loot filter is making me pick up a lot less stuff, which I think is fine. it's fine. Harder to defer it, or had to defer it when I get it going to run again? Maybe. Maybe. We might just need to keep blasting. We're close, but we're getting there, aren't we? The totem thing is Font of Rage. Font of Rage. It's kind of nice, huh? I swear, this has got to be another Citadel, dude. Vol Factory? You know, you really can only escape the Vol Factory for so long, huh? I suppose. I suppose. What do we want to do for the Vol Factory? Normally I wouldn't be that afraid of fire, but my resistance to fire, it's actually even that good now. I mean, that's probably fine. I don't really want to run something too freaky in Vol Factory. It's just kind of annoying. This looks kind of freaky, but I think we should be okay. Give it a go. It's Copperwood? Yeah, I think it is, man. I think it is. I think you're right. Stumbled upon another one. It's good. I like that. I like that.
You won't escape.
I like them copper citadels. They're nice. Yeah, Font of Rage is pretty cool, huh? Because you can use Font of Rage and Font of Blood, and your totem will give you a nice little heal over time and rage. Pretty cool. Chuck him down and just let him do his thing. Splat. We know where the boss is. Maybe I'll go through the middle this time. This map. Just carve a path. Devastate their lines. Take this big boss out real quick. There's Mike. Can I jump through here? I sure can. Oh, sometimes there's like guards, but I guess not this time. I actually want this one. That'll do. That'll do. Plop her down. We do have less recovery rate and stuff. This is kind of annoying. No shield charge for movement? No indeed. Rock with the good old thingy. Dude. He did. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, just like Sunder. Dude, I didn't even have one of my auras on. Oh, yikes. I didn't even have Herald of Ash. And why is that? Too much? Oh, just had to right click it. Okay, never mind. So I didn't have like any of my stuff. Whatever. Nah. Oops. Shield charge is cool, but I just don't really have room for it, I guess. What's up, man? What's up, Wes? What the heck was up there shooting at me? What the heck, dude? No, we'll just leap slam around and do that, but I think shield charge is good for movement, but I don't know. Like the abilities that I got. Maybe I didn't use that or make use of my totem all that well sometimes, but I think it's nice to have. Level 84, yeah, you'll be there soon, man. Be pumping. think it slows down a little bit after 95, but the road to 95 is pretty smooth. Patch notes? I actually didn't see them. Is that what the armor is getting? A 10% buff? Okay, they're being pretty gentle with the buff stick there. We'll see how it goes. I'll take it though. I'll take anything else looked interesting. I maybe have to have a look. Have they released the actual notes yet? Anything else catch your eye? Potentially warrior or mace skill related? Anything else look neat? Sometimes I feel like Stampede's faster than Leap anyway, even with martial tempo on it. Sometimes I get that vibe.
I'm not ready.
I like how all the mobs like turned to me when they were even in their little imprisonment. What the heck was that? Alright, dude. There's still like a billion mobs remaining, but I think I'm out of here, bro. I think I'm out of here. For the buff slam? Sure. Making warrior attack speed higher naturally? Oh. Yeah, but are they actually doing that? Or is that's in the patch notes? Because that would be cool. I just put some attack speed on my guy in my build. Because I was feeling like I wanted it. If they just want to give it to us, natty. That's great too. That is excellent. Definitely down for that. Public item filter, I just use never sinks. Like the never sync, uber strict at the moment. Nice Raptor. Right, so I saw the interview, but if we don't have patch notes yet, then that's what I'm mostly asking about. Oh, did they ever add the spirit gems? I'm not sure about that one. All right, Miss Bean. Okay, I didn't mean to kick you there. Actually, not, okay, cool. Then I suppose we'll have to wait. But I saw the interview and the broadcast thing. That was cool. That was great. Oh, the lightning rose. Should we give this little guy a chance? I'm not loving what I'm seeing, but I'm not hating it either. Ooh. I don't think that's really... That's just exalts down the drain right there. We know better, though. Had a chance. A small chance, but a chance nonetheless. Might just throw that in it as is. Yeah. I'm not, yeah, I mean, I saw the thingy, and that all that stuff sounded good, but yeah, if we don't have actual patch notes yet, I'll just, you know, wait. Just wait on that. Hit him with the step, baby. Let's go. Hit him with the step. The delirious step.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
He kind of... I'm getting mixed signals from this guy. Sometimes he's not very nice. That time, he's kind of pumping me up that time. Trying to get our overconfidence going, is that what it is? Appreciate that though, bro. I'll accept the compliment. Not sure I agree. Anytime in Path of Exile you start thinking you're pretty tough, it definitely finds a way to sit you down. I'm trying to have that happen. Not really. I better come back in this ritual circle, bro. Don't you dare die out there. Get in my ritual.
I'm not ready.
Just a waves of blood. Yeah, we're out with that one. Well, if no patch, 139 tribute. Oh my gosh. If there's no patch notes, then yeah, that's kind of worrisome. That means it's definitely not coming out like tomorrow, probably, right? Dude, where are the mobs? Hello? What's supposed to do about that? No mobs around. Being held responsible. No patch notes, no patch. Later this week, yeah. Oh my gosh. Delirium's just fading too. Holy moly. Whatever, we're just kind of passing through this map, aren't we, boys? Just passing through. Okay, maybe we'll at least get 500 tribute, so we can defer the thing if it drops. What the heck? All good though. Maybe we should run that thing if it drops, but we're getting some good XP farming in right now. Doesn't take too long, but I'm also scared. We've been fine, and just it's kind of weird doing the person thing too. Because who knows where those attacks are going, but I think we've been fine so far. Akushi probably just blasts the dude into oblivion anyway, you know? He probably just sits him down. They're doing something, bro. Mostly just dying. Yeah, it's supposed to be this week, yeah? Supposed to be. So we'll see. We'll see. Didn't they ask about specters? I think they're on the list, right? They just said that they have to like figure out how to design and animate and like make the right audio and stuff for all the different mobs, right? Because there's like a billion of them, right? Yeah. So it's in the works, I think. It's in the works. Perhaps not quite done yet, huh? They got some ambitious stuff they're working on, you know? Making just a ton of different types of monsters, but then to make specters. Is that how that works? You have to do specters like every different one? Kind of a lot to ask, huh? Sounds like they're getting there though. Let's go to the expedition real quick. Get a couple more logbooks maybe, huh? Yeah. Yeah, like, so yeah, can you have specters of just any mob? You get specters like the super annoying ones. Specters of the hags. These drowning orb enemies. Maybe that's how it works, I don't know. Take the time? Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. I mean, like, I think that they are trying to get it out there for sure, but yeah. Can I get this? I can. Get both of those. Grab some of these along the pathway here. Should we give him more damage? Sure, man. Damage and then always crits? No. Well, hexproof's probably safer, actually. Can I do hexproof instead? Always crit is like, whatever. I think. Let's do hexproof and then damage instead of crit. I didn't actually read what the difference was. damage to give me quantity, which I like. Works for me. Just mowed him down. You know, I haven't used any of my currency for Expedition yet. So we're going to be primed and ready for when they buff Expedition. We're going to be ready to go. Yeah, I haven't used any of it. I feel like I have a bit.
You won't escape.
Looking forward to the new towers? Yeah, that should be kind of cool. Especially if they're more linear. That would just be nice. Just nice linear blasting through. Kind of chill. Just that one single Sunder thump is nice. It's okay, it doesn't take forever to cast. That's fine. We have a little bit more attack speed now. My boss build has a lot more. Was that one mob that survived with one sliver of 1 HP a rare? Okay, dude. Or is he just in the walls? Both. Okay. Okay, dude. We really can't defer, so. 1x. Whatever. Whatever. Whoa! Didn't change the current tower. Whoa!
You won't escape.
Didn't expect a div from this map, but we will absolutely take it. Thank you. That is a 3 on the night, by the way. 3 raw div drops. Sweet. Sweet, baby. Love that. That's big gains. For free. Just running maps, getting divs. Definitely don't mind if we do. Not one single bit. All the things that we need to buy are going to be a lot of divines, but having a few laying around is definitely nice to make some quick upgrades and quick purchases here and there, you know? Don't have to worry too much about a gear swap if it's like 1 or 2 divines. It's very nice. Very nice. Okay. Thanks again for chilling with me tonight, guys. As always, if you're digging the stream, chuck us a follow. If you're loving the stream, hanging out here frequently, enjoying your time here, hit that sub. Can I help you level up 2 levels, please? I don't think I can help you level up 2 levels right now, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. Level 12? Yeah. I don't think so, brother. You can 100% do that, man. You got this. Level 12. I mean, you just got to run the zone that you're in. You know what I mean? You got this. I don't want to deprive you of that. What is going on here, man? What are these rolls? Deprive you of the chance to earn your right to progress. $33 decks and a bunch of resist. I mean, that's gotta be at least a little bit, right? It's gotta be at least a little bit. Interesting. A lot of attack speed and stats and stuff. I mean, that could be cool. I mostly just need somewhere to put that thing. If I can mop, that's awesome. Yeah, changing root would be sweet. Welcome back, man. It is kind of cool when people swing back around, especially when we're playing like not our usual games, you know? It's cool. It's very cool. Ooh. We've already made it back to another tower. Sure. Time to juice it up and see what we can see down there. What do you think is the best price tracker overlay? I don't know. I just use PoE 2, PoE overlay 2. That's mostly to manage trades. I think price checking is probably mostly going to be just like chucking it up there and see what happens kind of stuff until you like kind of learn a little bit of something. You know, price it up there. If people spam whisper you, probably a little too low. If nobody whispers you for a couple days, probably a little too high, you know? But yeah, using PoE overlay is kind of helpful. Just getting a feel for it, you know? For items with like a consistent price, right? But I could just also be a noob, just thinking that things are variable when they actually are a little bit more consistent. That's what I use, though. Somebody was saying like there's like a sidekick thing as well or something like that. I don't know. I haven't tried that one yet for price checking. But yeah, looking up on the market to see like what comparable items are is pretty good. Oh, the shockwave explosions, yeah, the big aftershocks on Stampede are real nice. Yeah, I'm gonna check that one out then too, if you like that one. That's another one to explore. I haven't tried it myself, but I hear good things. It's good to know. Keep it zooming, boys. Let's see. Not this away. I don't mind killing a few things in here. Love hearing them tings and divine skis. Looking real nice. Was it actually 4 divines tonight? I think that was actually maybe 4. I think we had 3 kind of early. We had 2 in the same map, and then another one I thought maybe. That's pretty good farming, man. That's nice. If 3 is even good. Want to restart? My Titan is very powerful but very fragile. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Do you think you could set your guy up differently? Yeah, I mean, Titan is not like one of the strongest classes just by default, but I like it. So there it is. There it is. The Copper Citadel. Let's go get all these other maps then too. Let's buff this bad boy up. Do we have some cool stuff? Quantity of waystones, magic monsters, rarity, waystones, magic monsters. I think we want. Let's see if we can get some other options here. I think we may have burned through all of our quantity of waystones. A lot of quantity of monsters, quantity of items. That's only 6 irradiates though. Rarity, quantity, pack size. These are not large irradiators. Those are kind of fun though. Might chuck it in there. How about Monk? I think Monk is like probably the best class in the game, maybe. There's a lot of irradiated ones already though, man. Like a lot of irradiated ones. Do we have any breach? Give us quantity. Be nice to irradiate this one. Maybe it's okay if we don't do a big irradiate. We just do quant. What? Dude, it's so crazy how it does that. It hits like the most random ones. We do want quantity of waystones though, so it's all good. All good. Let's go get this one. We could still try to do another irradiate too. This one down here. Whatever this is. Decay. Alright, cool. Cool. Gemling, Legionnaire stat stacker, probably the best. Okay. Good to know. Monk's one of the best. Monk was at least the first 100, so that's got to be something, right? That's got to be worth something. Yeah, I like them corrupted irradiated ones, man. Those are nice. Those are real nice. Oh, another step. Sure, why not? 2.5 million sheet DPS. Miss Beans. She got herself a little cough. Just making sure you cough on me. Thank you, Miss Bean. She got herself some asthma. She getting old, Miss Bean. You're a good girl. Just you relax. Have your little rest. She a good girl. Long doesn't require as much gear. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, gemling is like a stat stacker, so I guess it can go insane, but it might take a second, huh? I can see that. I can say that. Oh, that's not even a gemling legionnaire. That's your gemling legionnaire doing that. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, dang. What attack do you use that you like? It's kind of like Monk, where you just like bell blast people. That kind of how it works. Bell blasting. Seems to be pretty good DPS. Tempest and charge staff. What does Tempest do? Kind of just run around twirling your staff. Okay, well, let's go, man. Big flex for you. Pump us up for 81 months. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Another step closer to the illustrious, magical 20 subs and resubs on the day, boys. Top tip, top sand spot still for grabs. They certainly are. So if you port your custom map pretty much. Okay, gotcha. Like, kind of like Blink Strike? Is that what it is? Started Monk? Hopefully, I hope it's good. Yeah, it is. Hopefully you like it. That's the main thing. Like, even if Warrior apparently is, like, not that strong compared to other classes, I like it. I don't care. It's all good with me. Around 200 staff? Yeah, I mean, guess so, dude. Guess so. Oh my gosh! Don't mind if we do. Oh my goodness, dude. The step is giving us the dibs. Don't mind if we do. Holy moly. Is this what it's like to be a sorceress? Just like running around, just divines just ran all over the place? Holy moly. The Rue 2 one? Which one's that? What kind of warrior build's that one? We're at 150? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're at like 169, I believe, actually. I think that 150 mark really does make a difference. That's when I started noticing it, and people have mentioned that that's where, like, people are recommending, so I think I can corroborate that. What does he do? Yeah, we're getting a couple little divines rolling here, man. It's good. We need them, dude. We need them. One at a time is going to take a long time to farm anything that we really need, but I mean, you cannot sneeze at that. You know, that's still good stuff. Very nice. How to 16 map? About the same as a 15. Not too bad. If you can do a 15, you can probably do a 16. Herald of Ice? Yeah. And does the vine arrow? Yeah. I've heard about that. Yeah, just bugged the shit, basically. Yeah. Yeah. How much time a week do I do the gym? I usually work out every day for like at least an hour and a half. And I do a lot of walking these days too. Yeah, I can imagine that. I think I saw somebody in my hideout doing that. He came to buy an item and threw down some plants, started whacking them with his cultist mace. Yeah. Yeah. I like to play like good builds, but I don't really seek out like the broken stuff, you know what I mean? Like just abusing all the most broken stuff like Herald of Ice and arrow stuff. It's like you absolutely go for it, but that's not my jam so much. Triple Herald for fun? Oh yeah. I respect that too. Maybe I'm just uncreative. I don't know. Just like to play kind of straightforward builds, I guess. Died to that ignite there for a second from Herald of Fire. But you're saying that we could do some kind of like double Herald business and then it would satisfy the conditions for Herald of Ice explosions? Didn't mean to make a broken build just happen. Why the hell would you use Vine Arrow randomly? One of my viewers was taking credit for that too. You're using a broken Vine Arrow with the broken mace. You know what I mean? Yeah. Kind of funny. Like what you like? Yep, that's how it is. Which is good. It's good for it to be like that. Play whatevs, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the Herald isn't activated in town for some reason. Maybe. I mean, I'd right-click it and then do it again and see if it changes, you know? If you get that light radius on you, you're going straight in the bin. You hear me, items? That'll be your final warning. Oh. Interesting. So we can't... Okay. We have to run this map. Well, I suppose we will then. I suppose we will. I'll run it with this guy, just for fun. It's Ellie weakness, though. No. Yeah, we can't do that.
Flame.
Annoying. Let me see. What can we do about this? I mean, we could just run it and probably be fine, but... I'm trying to think, what was the quick solution that I was thinking to Ellie weakness? Not a different shield. But these rings, my chaos res gets weird. What was I thinking? I could just run the map with a worse weapon. It's got a boss on it though. Oh yeah, I could switch my jewels eventually. Let's see what else we have. The T16s. I'll just do this one, that's fine. Yeah. It feels so weird that the K is like, it's a T16 that's gonna have like nothing going on. Whatever. 182 monster where it's at. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I just need more. I mean, just gotta get more T16s. Maybe I should just start buying them. Do I have an adored jewel? No. No, those are expensive, aren't they? Maybe we'll start working on getting some of those Giga items, like just actually go fight the bosses and see if we can get them. So we make a little bit more gains. But no, we love the T16s. Just gotta get more of those, you know? How much do they cost? Those would help with the XP gains a bit. I wonder if you can get like not disgusting ones for like 10, 15. I'm not sure. Do the game, are there leaderboards? There are. There's like a ladder. But I think the most competitive actual ladder would probably be hardcore. Because people can actually like die in those. Like you can die in normal, but it's a little bit different, you know? But yeah, kind of. T16 maps go for 5 to 10 exalts. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna pick up those bases, I don't think. I haven't really seen anybody buying those. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind the corrupted T16s. I just want... just run T16 maps, you know, just monster level, you know? be expensive, but it might be worth. Yeah.
You won't escape.
Be kind of nice. I don't know. Might be worth picking them up then. After a cheaper, gotcha. That's good. Yeah, I might want to start doing that a little bit. Get some in bulks, a bunch of T16s. For the juice. Oh, they did stun me, look at that. They have extra stun build up, don't they? I think so. Yeah, they're uncorrupted T16s, which is crazy, huh? Does monster level have a built-in rarity modifier? I doubt it. I don't know if it's like rarity, but it's like it's like higher monsters definitely can drop better loot though, right? Like I would imagine. But you mean, you know, you're getting divines and currency off of any mobs, but yeah, they can drop like higher eye level gear, right? Oh, I don't like this. Bapped him with the leap slam there. Sick.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
Sick. I need to put down this junky gear. Oh yeah. Yeah, so do you pick up gold even if it doesn't show up on your loot filter? Like, surely you do, right? Like, even if you don't see it, like, it probably still, you still collect it though, right? So here's the boss, but like, where's everybody else?
You won't escape.
Yeah, I'm still seeing gold pop up even if it doesn't hit the filter. Good. This guy can be a little bit annoying, but we'll just hit him with the... I'm not going to swap off to my Herald and stuff, but this is fine. Alrighty, let's get him, boys.
I can't yet.
Yeah, I won't be able to do it, whatever. Got him. Got him. Yeah, it feels better with some attack speed, for sure. I think my damage might be a little bit less, but not by much, you know? Not by much. We still blasted him pretty good. You're the number 8 on the software ladder? Oh, that's awesome, man. Way to farm, dude. The Arbiter drops 3 T16s at a time? Oh, sick. Where are you at now on the ladder? That's awesome. Now, I'm not really trying to sustain T16s. I was just trying to get some, you know? But yeah, I feel you. Alright. Getting a little something something here. Now we can do 2 towers. I'm using the Never Sink Uber Strict version. Uber Strict. That would be actually really cool if you could sustain T16s, though. That'd be sick. That's whatever. Or that in the tower. What's going on here? Sure. Just sit on that for a second. Whatever. Okay, we got 2. How to buff this place up, baby. T16s are great. Make sure you use them on a corrupted radiant. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. What's a really fun build with a good clear speed, which is not Spark, Monk, or Lightning Arrow? I don't know. I feel like my clear speed is okay. Hold on, I only know so much because I was the map runner for number 8 on the software letter. So explain to me what you mean by map runner. Like you were buying maps for him? Not running the maps? How does that work? Is that what you mean? Chicken thigh or chicken breast, man? I'm pretty cool with either one, man. Don't mind a little more fat on them, you know? It's fine. I'm mostly eating beef these days. Got maximum XP gains? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I haven't really been really picky about buying maps yet, but that might be a good idea. So that's what you mean? You're like trying to go pick up maps for people? Is that what you mean? Cool. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not ready.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. Very helpful. Yeah. Have doing Atlas and Mouse in 24/7. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Hakushi has been very helpful to me. That's my dude right there, I guess, huh? In-game money, by the way. I assumed. I assumed. Okay. What do we have here, boyos? Again, we have a couple areas that are in need of corruption. Or, sorry, in need of irradiation. And I would like to put more Waystone. We don't have anything like that insane, though. We have Waystone quantity again. I want to get some breaches on these things, though, man. Chuck some rarity on this bad boy here in a second. We gotta get some breaches on this little area, man. Tell you what. Okay. 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 We need one there, though. Gots to get some breaches. Should I run this? No, it's a Vol Foundry. Can you, like, put a map in here and then just not do it, and then, like, it kind of crosses it off? Because I would like to do that to this particular map. Do I need this map to get anywhere? No. Should I do that? I'm gonna do that. It won't count it? What do you mean it won't count it? Like, can I run it and just like abandon it, and then do a different map, and then it won't be able to absorb like a irradiate or something like that? Yeah, I want it to not ever have any modifiers. Okay. How expensive is the build? Well, it's really cheap to play, but I mean, like, at this point, oh, it's a foundry. It's not even that bad. But it's a 13 now. Foundry is actually not that annoying. Factory is the really annoying one. Foundry is still pretty annoying. Yeah, should I run a 15 in this tower? It is corrupted after all. You guys ever do that? Do you guys ever run 15s in the towers because they're corrupted? You guys ever show respect to the towers? I'm about to skip it. Yeah, no, I just want to leave. I just want to like leave it there and not have anything. It's 80. I always use ones. You're crazy. I have to disable global chat. That's like the first thing I do in every game.
You won't escape.
I'll run a 15 in this one. It's corrupted, so I may as well. get a little something out of it, you know? You guys are funny. I don't even have tier 1 maps. I have 13s. I know you could run a really bad map in this one, but I don't know. I mean, you probably run a tier 1 just as fast as you run a tier 14 anyway, right? I mean, I probably run a 1 just as fast as I run a 15 and just one-shot everything. But this one's corrupted, so I want to get a little extra juice out of it. Stampede is just on the other action bar. Yeah, sure. It hurt me. Let me go sell this guy this ring real quick. Don't mind if I do. That's got a lot of res, man. A lot of stats and stuff. Yeah. Enjoy. Thanks, brother. May your res be capped. No, Ms. Bane, you can't roll over on my keyboard now. Come on. Pack size. I don't know about that. Ooh, shrine. Ooh. I don't know about all that. Yeah, Corrupted Tower is kind of nice.
You won't escape.
Definitely have not made a point of like getting like a bunch of XP tower stuff. I've been like in the rarity or the XP maps. Not really towers either. But I've been going for that rarity, going for them drops, really trying to make them farming gains. It's been working for me though. Watch out, we got that Gemling Legionnaire HP going on right now, dude. Look at this. Beef. Big beef. How much extra HP is this? I'm kind of tempted to clear this thing a little bit more. It's level 80 after all. Love how excited you get when you sell something, not that you're making money, they're getting a good item. Yeah, helping out the homies, man. Helping out the community. Of course. Hooking them up, man. Hooking them up. I probably could have cleared the tower and then come back down, but whatever. Soak up the gains.
I'm not ready.
You know, PoE, it can be a community game, dude. We got to stick together as PoE enjoyers, ain't that right, team? Ain't that right? Let's go, big guy. Rumble on in there, see if anybody else wants a piece. They don't want nothing. Splat. All right, we're good. Plans coming in Plunderstorm? Yeah, we'll see. We probably will. I think that WoW is probably a really good idea for just keeping the content going strong. But my heart is really with this game right now. I have a lot of fun playing it the entire time I play it, and I feel really good when I'm done for the day. Playing this game just makes me happy. I'm excited to keep progressing in it. But yeah, it's just as a content creator, you got to make sure that what you're doing is still, you know, progressing and going good for the channel. So that's kind of one of the main considerations. But I mean, WoW's fun too, so we'll see. What I would like to do in my heart of hearts is just keep jamming on Path of Exile. Truly, that's what I want to do for now. But we'll see. We will see. Hopefully Plunderstorm's going good. Maybe I'll check it out on some streams and see what's up. But I would really love to establish like a nice little Path of Exile community on this channel, and I think that's what we're doing to some extent, right? I think we are. What's up, Shaq? Got some Path of Exile homies hanging out on the rigs, which is awesome. All right, we gotta get a good breach in here, man. We got to. There's breaches all over the place. Did we just do a breach here though? Yeah, we did. Let's do another Irradiator then. We got another good Irradiator. We have a lot of quantity of Waystones and monsters. I would like just normal quantity of items, honestly. But we're trying to get quantity of waystones to get the Citadel juiced up. Let's go, Righteous. Big flex of the 5 months put us at that nice even 20 subs resubs a day. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I play a lot of WoW, but I'm a PvP guy. I watch you a lot more when you're playing PvP. That's awesome. Glad to have you here, man. Let me Titan Warrior gloves for 25x. Let's see. Those aren't so much Titan gloves. So you can actually type a trade, and you can look and see what I've got available. If you're curious. I might have a couple things laying around that might be up your alley. I might. Let me have a look here. Let's look and see if we have any quantity of items. Oh dear. We have some, but they're in all these little tiny little maps, huh? 5 maps irradiated. Oof, 6 maps irradiated. Oof, strong box. Not really loving those. I might just go with these. Quantity of items. Sheesh. Probably could roll some. I am kind of in the mood for another irradiator, though. I want to get a little bit more than this. Shrines are not the worst, but I think when we're so close to a stronghold, it is kind of nice to get the big quantity of waystones and really pump those up, you know. Game's going good, man. Oh no, dude. Oh no, how can she? Stay the strong. That's true. That's true. What's up, Frank? Save it for the patch. That's right. All right, let's get some irradiator going. Let's try it out. We hit that one. That's pretty worth. And it hit this one too. Nice. So I think these towers hit this citadel. Oh yeah. I think maybe we will actually have to run this Vol Foundry. It didn't have anything on it anyway. I think we'll have to send it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. It's got magic pack size. Let's juice it up a little bit. Is it at least fully rolled? Yeah. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I still didn't really want it getting any content. That's fine. That's cool. So it looks like our irradiation got 2 corrupted irradiated hits. So that's good. We're just gonna need the T16s to make it work.
You won't escape.
This doesn't really have much going on, so we're just blasting it. Nah. I love WoW. I do, but I'm just I mean, one of the things that I really like about this game is something that happens as a streamer is that you kind of get immersed in the community, right? And so I feel like the WoW community has a lot of, like, I don't know, people just fussing about stuff all the time. And the community can get kind of jaded and, like, negative at the game. And I think that there's probably that for Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 even to some extent. But our chat when I'm playing this game is talking about the game in like a positive, excited, inquisitive way, and that just makes it like so much more of like a fun experience to stream, you know. So that's a big deal for me too. Just how I spend my day is not like immersed in negativity and people fussing about stuff and kind of having like this weird jaded attitude about the game. Everybody's like excited and like trying to learn and sharing what's going on with them in the game, you know. And there's just a lot less weirdos. I think it's because our chat is like kind of like, you know, the PoE streams are a little bit more cozy, right? But there's just a lot less weirdos. People like don't really feel like it's worth coming in to troll a stream where everybody's just kind of like chilling, I guess. I don't know. don't know, but I really like that. I really like that. So, and what's really cool is that like the YouTube stream actually has some gains going on with it, right? Getting some traction on the YouTube side of things, which is awesome. And the YouTube content is going good too, which is sick. Oh, a whole bunch of mana and some res. There you go. There you go. 27. Well, thank you. Are you sure? Well, thank you. Little tip. Thanks. Enjoy that. Not too bad, huh? Not too bad at all. Thank you. Back to the map. Yeah, it's just like the devs don't care. That's like this kind of thing. I guarantee you the devs care. It's just like not everybody is all like working on PvP, and you gotta like get any changes that are made through like a ton of different meetings and stuff, I'm sure, right? And it's just like it's all gonna match up with the whole rest of the game, where PoE is just kind of its own thing. Yeah, I'm sure some people are like fussing about PoE too, but that's not really the discussions that we have on this stream. We're all just like kind of chilling and gaming, which is awesome, right? I'm digging that. Makes me really happy. Only thing we need is just for the streams to just pop off a little harder, you know. But we'll maybe do that over time, you know. We can see. Just get the streams going with just good content and good vibes. Don't have to be like do anything silly, right? Just make good content and have good vibes, and just hopefully that makes this stream a place where people want to come hang out. Selfishly, so I can continue to play Path of Exile, but also to get the good vibes going too, right? Well worth it. Well worth it. Yeah, but we're just chilling. It's having fun, you know. It's good. Right. Early access is just whatever. Like, I mean, I feel like Path of Exile, I mostly play it like not. I like to hear what other people are up to with their builds, and I like to, you know, hear if you guys get cool drops, and it's fun to like work together on stuff. But I mean, I'm not really like super stressing if I'm not playing the strongest class or whatever, or if I'm not farming as hard as I possibly could. It's just like I kind of just like being on my own journey, playing a character that I think is cool and seeing what I can do with it, right? And thankfully, Warrior, despite it not being the strongest class or whatever, is still really fun for me. And it may even be like a particular kind of like point of pride to be like, yeah, we're still doing good with a class that, you know, maybe people would think is like a little bit underpowered. Same thing with WoW. Like, if Warrior is strong in WoW and everybody like hates on you for playing it, it's just kind of like weird, you know? It's like, fine, I'd rather just not be that strong. Oh, okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, these doorways, man, in this place, like, holy crap. Like, we're all right, but we're getting a little wake-up call there. Sunder you down. Bit of close quarters here. Trying to see what's going on here. They're armored or something? Well, we're definitely delirious, but there's that too. Looks like they have energy shield, all kinds of stuff. Slowly chunking through them. But anyway, the chat and the vibe of the Path of Exile stream is also really nice. So I want to keep it going, boys. And thank you. That's another thing. And thank you. Exclamation mark trade. So you got to come over to Twitch, and then the command will work. Sorry, I have my chats combined. I saw that you're on YouTube, but I didn't like register. Yeah, a lot of the commands will only work on Twitch. Sorry. But that will show you everything I have for trade. Usually I'll bring the prices down over time, so keep an eye out for that. If an item's a little bit out of your budget one day, you can probably just wait a day, or a day or two, I'll probably bring it down. Giving away my secrets there, but not really. Whoa. Completely unnecessary hammer, but that's alright. Out of here. Thanks, Kieran. I feel like we're pretty chill. That's alright. Playing HC, Sniper, Infernalist, off meta was Ghost Wraith, CI, Grim Feast. Yeah, super off meta. Stacking ES. Alright. Probably the offensive part of your toolkit, huh? How's PvE? I'm obsessed. I love it. We need to go get this tower at least. At the very least. Riverside, yeah, I don't want anything to do with the Riverside boss, but I'll go run the map. I don't want nothing to do with the Riverside boss. Well, we can probably make him delirious, huh? They do have crit, but we can keep it interesting, right? Should be okay. It's got a breach in there. Give us a little something something. Who's the boss? The monkey boss. Scary. Exactly. Just what do we want to do, Duff Mans? It's a nice map, but yeah, it's the monkey boss. Max tankiness? Yeah. I got you. You got to.
You won't escape!
You got to, man. Gotta stay alive. And ES is like a real, like, popular, powerful, strong defensive layer right now, isn't it? Like for your life pool. It's good solid setup, I think, from what I hear. Yeah, I don't think I have crazy items, but definitely take a little peruse and see what I got, see if anything works for your build. Yeah, hardcore solo self-found would be a really fun adventure. Like, it's like a roguelike game, right?
I need more time.
But it would also be like crushing to like lose your characters, I feel like, for me. But if I played like a ton of Path of Exile, like that was like all I did, then maybe I would consider doing that. But right now, I feel like the crafting situation in PoE is not that great, right? Yeah, those things hurt, man. They're shockwaves. They got some range on them too. Can I jump over it? Yes. Bruh. Oh, that was a battle right there, huh? Sheesh. I probably should have just hammered him, but didn't like what was going on there. Any current plans for WoW? Not really. I feel like we'll probably go check it out at some point, but truthfully, I'm just obsessed with this game right now. And if I have my way, we'll just continue to play this one a ton. We'll see. We will see. I love WoW, and I'm sure we'll be really excited to play WoW, you know, when we're ready. But right now, I'm just completely obsessed with this one. And again, that's nothing against WoW. It's just this. I love Path of Exile. I loved PoE 1, and I would have played that a ton if the numbers looked right on the stream for it. We're pushing a little bit more with PoE 2 because I think it's like a new game, and so we can maybe make it a little bit more effective, you know. And I can shut up about all this stuff I think about as a streamer, by the way. This is annoying to hear. I can shut up about that, but yeah, I just love this game, so excited to play it, and I like creating content about it too. Splat. Yeah, hardcore would be interesting. It could be fun. Maybe that's something I could do, like for my leveling guide. I could do it in hardcore. I don't know. That'd be crazy. That's a big boy. You need to stay over there, big guy. You need to stay over there. Imagine the clips, yeah. I feel like hardcore in this game would maybe be more interesting than hardcore in classic WoW. But I know hardcore classic is like all the rage, but yeah.
You won't escape.
I just look at my characters so much as like long-term projects in this game though, you know? Alright, it's divine time, baby. It's divine time. Another one. Another one. Let's do it. I think I just left the last hand behind there. Gotta go. Look at the sub. Pumping us up. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We like divine drops and sub drops, baby. Let's go. Keep banging. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm not ready.
They subbed her in the breach. Love it. Get that dude. Looks like that might be that. Oh, one more demon. There's some more over there. Last couple more. Let's run down. Maybe we can get a couple more. Nope, they're all dead. Alright, insane.
Fortune favors.
Insane. Let's go, boys. Let's go, Slugs. Now, good to see you, dude. Big flex those 13 months, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's see what we got, boys. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I know hardcore classics all the rage, but I think hardcore would be more interesting in this game, just because like you have more that you can do with your character, and you kind of progress a little bit faster in some ways. But we'll see. I think I'm probably more likely just to do like the leveling guide, but it would be kind of fun to do leveling guide in hardcore. It's like it's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. And then if we're gonna level a character anyway, who knows? Oh, to run it? I don't know. I feel like I need to just keep grinding. And you'll get more. We'll run more soon. I'm feeling kind of chicken right now. We're close, bro. We're close. Sort of. I'm feeling kind of chicken. You don't have to save it, but if you do, I'll run it after we hit it. That'd be fun, though. I don't know, this might be a little something. It's got some juicy res and life on there. Yeah, you go right ahead and run it if you need the gains. Ooh, okay. Is this thing any good? 4 or 5. People like this one, kinda. It is a lot of strength. Look at that. That's cool. The Meganords. But yeah, I'm feeling kind of chicken right now. Man, I don't know the price. Yeah, you can whisper it to me. I can take a look. I might not know how to price it well either, but you done did something. The double breach one, interesting. You made you a little item, huh? Yeah, let me have a look. Because even if I don't know, maybe somebody in chat can help too. We'll chat source the pricing. Not very much mana. Empyrean Call. A bunch of energy shield, lightning damage, mana, +1 level of all skills, cast speed, mana regen. That looks excellent. Any casters in the chat know what this thing's going for? Looks good to me. +1 all skills is really cool. All spells, I should say. That's really cool. Cast speed. I think that's like exactly what casters want, right? Energy shield, damage, plus skills. That looks crazy, man. Looks good to me. But how good? Have to ask the casters in the chat for that, I think. Yeah, I'll put some exalts on this guy. Why not? It's kind of weird. What you guys think? Usually went +3 to all spell skills? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Couldn't find anything, unfortunately. Anything you don't use anymore that'd be helpful to a level 84 Stampede Titan. I think the stuff that that I got for sale is the stuff, yeah. Just nothing too good for you. All good. I'll say a little more. Yes, okay. Still a cool item. Nice. Yeah, anything I don't use, I usually put up for sale. Just send it. Just chuck it on up there and hope for the best. Alright. How we doing here, boys? Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good on time still. We're starting the stream a little bit earlier. We're ending a little bit earlier, but we're also like still getting some good time in. It's nice.
Face me.
Splat. Big Sunders. You know what we could do is if we were feeling really crazy and we wanted to Sunder faster, we could just not do like this. I used to do this for a little bit. I was doing this at least. You could use not split Sunder. You could just use like one single Sunder, but that Sunder right there is hitting 3 times, so it is hitting for, you know, 180% damage. But it goes off slower, so it's like. We got options though. Like if we don't do upheaval, it goes off a little faster. But I mean, I feel it's like it's almost the same. Just hits almost twice as hard. What happened to that guy? The guy was coming in hot. Had to reconsider. Your English is great. Understanding just fine, man. Super cool that you're watching from Korea, man.
You won't escape.
What's up from California, dude?
Quickly.
Oh, nice try, dude. Right with the shadow step. The shadow step slam. Nice try. Okay, we're hitting the grotto and then a decay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna buff all this stuff up. This thing's coming along. We're getting some stuff going there. We'll juice it up a little more, at least one more time. There's a tower over here. We'll get that one too. Just juicing up the whole area, man. We'll have two strongholds to do whenever we want to. This one's about as soft as it's gonna get, I think. That'll be percolating for a little bit. This one will be too. It's good. What do we have here? Nice. I mean, like, some of those rolls are cool. I don't know if you can really work with a 3 to 6 fizz roll. 6% attack speed. That's just rough. That's just rough. Those resistances are a little bit low too. It's a lot of energy shield, looks like. Whatever. Okay. Let's keep it pumping then, boys. Hold on to this map. It looks kind of nice. Minus 14 player resists. That does not look nice. Go right in the bin there, brother. Alrighty, let's see what we got. A couple more of these. Evasive, but it's fine. I mean, evasive breaches are kind of like, that doesn't sound very good actually, but I think a lot of these are evasive monsters. Extra damage is chaos is like, oh, too. That's like, oh. Yeah, there's just a lot of evasiveness going on right now. This is what it is. All right, whatever. Suppose it is what it is. To the grotto we go. You died as a warrior in HCSSF. Dang monkey one shot. That's happened to a lot of people. Up early for the grind. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Yeah, if you guys are new here, make sure you follow the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, follow it up. If you're watching on YouTube, sub it up. Enable notifications. Keep it rolling. You guys can do that on both. No matter where you're watching, swing over to the other one too. Say what's up. Get the cross pumpification going. I like that. I'm very glad we can stream on YouTube and Twitch nowadays. That is fun. All right, one breach. It's early in the map. Makes me think that might be more. Dude, that first breach map of the day was crazy, but just kind of...
I need more time.
I had a feeling it was going to crash on me, and then it did. It's very sad. It's just too good to be true. It had like 12 breaches in a crypt, though, which is not ideal. But it was actually, it was doing okay. It was doing okay. I know there's demons over there, but there's got to be some undiscovered density over here, man. There's just got to be. I have like a long cooldown. Yeah, I think we do. Maybe not. I don't know. Kind of feels like it though. Come to get you guys.
I need more time.
Shorter cooldowns in the Warcries would be nice, but I just don't have the talent points, man. Boosh. Whoa there, partner. It's Eater time. Big guy. You're not a breach mob, are you? Nope. You are dead, though. Alright, cool. That turned out pretty okay.
Fortune favors me.
Don't mind if we do. Take a look at the breach ring. Imagine very few of these breach rings turn into anything, but we got 2 breach rings. A 10-15 breacher, yeah. We have. I'm pretty sure that one on the crypt was a 10 to 15 breacher. It's just on crypt, which is not ideal. And then it also crashed, and then the instance like deleted itself, which sucks. We only got about half the juice out of it too. Would have been nice, bro. Would have been nice. All good though. Would happen to have 14 div you could borrow. I don't think I do have that much right now. I could maybe spot you a few though. What you trying to get?
I can't yet.
What you trying to pick up? Making some investments? What you working on? By tier 16 maps? Maybe the trade website, but also there's like probably like a Discord somebody said. Need a unique jewel to fix your health. Oh, okay. Is it the Grand Spectrum? What are you gonna do to fix your health? 14 divines, that's a lot. Probably not Grand Spectrum then, huh? What are you thinking? TFT, what does that stand for? The Forgotten Trove. Heroic Tragedy. Oh dang, what's that? I don't know if I've seen that one. There's so much stuff I just have no idea about. There's some funky stuff. Oh no, dude. Come on, move. Thankfully, we don't really seem to take that much damage from the magma barriers. Maybe I just rolled at the right time, I don't know. I was spamming roll, so. Okay. I mean, dude. Get up there somehow. Dude could have just lived up there, I guess. Gotta get up there somehow. Oh, interesting. Changes what the nodes in your tree do. Cool. Yeah, I was wondering at some point if we got enough stats if I would want to get one of those diamond jewels that you showed me a while ago, where you could allocate stuff without it actually being like path to, right? Where I could get the attack speed and the polymath. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, jewels do some crazy stuff. Yeah, the megalomaniac, that's the one. I think I still need the stats. So, those could be cool, like, to get, I suppose. But yes, the megalomaniac. Yeah, that was a cool one. The Forbidden Trove. Okay. I never knew what TFT stood for. That's funny. I have to go pick me up some of them maps one of these days. For all these corrupted irradiated zones we've got set up.
You won't escape.
Come on, Ms. Bean.
I'm not ready.
Have to hammer these fools. Yeah, that feels a lot nicer, where the attack goes off a little more quickly in terms of the cast, and it falls down more quickly. That feels pretty nice for mapping. We don't need quite as much, like, giga damage. Just, I mean, it's like, it's so overkill for any rare anyway. There we go. Oh, you guys want a piece too?
I need more time.
Throw my ancestor down on you. Give you a little whack. Controlled metamorphosis. Yeah, okay. That might be the one too, actually.
I need more time.
No, Megalomaniac is one that just grants you the skills. Yeah, controlled metamorphosis is the one I was thinking of.
I'm not ready.
You think with the 6 map bosses we'll lose 60% if we lose 6 times? Yes, you will. Yeah. Yes, you will. Interesting.
I can't hit.
Yeah, I got a time loss jewel. That is nice. But yeah, it medium radius is definitely pretty important, it feels like. But you got to get it right.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, the jewel that you got for me, the time loss jewel that you got for me, Hawk, it's still good. And I might still keep using that one, but I did corrupt it, and it got immunity to corrupted blood on it, so I'm gonna see if that sells. Because I have to like put talent points in there to make it work otherwise, which is not the worst thing ever. But it's fine. Yours is probably better in terms of radius. But yeah, I'm doing some experimentation again. I don't think that's enough resist to start messing with it. Critical damage bonus is nutty, by the way. That is not nutty, though. That, unfortunately, is not nutty. More breach splinskis. And quantity of items. Wow, that's kind of a fun one. That's kind of a fun one for sure. How are we looking? We're going to the decay. Then we can get like 2 towers back to back. This tower, I don't think is going to buff this. This one almost certainly will. Which is swell. We could do a little nice guy map here, right? We could do a little nice guy one. I don't think we need to, though. Evasive didn't feel terrible. It is kind of annoying, but AoE extra as. Should we try to corrupt this one? Whatever. Surely this decay has 12 breaches in it. So 1196, it takes a while. You spent 30 on it against the artist? Oh, which one? Oh gosh. Yeah, Megalomania just gives it to you. I was thinking about the Radius one. Am I gonna hit season 2? Well, I mean, probably at some point, yeah. Maybe? Probably? I'm obsessed with PoE right now, though, still. That 30 div for... What was the one that you got? Well, a breach right off the bat's a good sign, I would say. Need more breaches. 4 strength, 4 dex. Whew. That's a big one. That is a big one. Miss Beanie Weenies, what you doing? Just hanging out. Miss Beanie Weenies, what am I doing in this area? I need to get out of here. Nothing for me in this little area.
I'm not ready.
Gotta hit the open road, Miss Beans. Oh no, the quadrillas are coming to get me.
I'm not ready.
Yes, you are. You were made for this. This is your destiny.
I need more time.
I'm not seeing any other breaches. Where are they? Nuts. Still a good breach, but I want more. They've got to have more. How much AoE do I recommend? As much as you can get. as long as you're still killing stuff. Like, you don't want to have all this AoE and then no damage, right? But yeah, as much AoE as you can really get, right? What even is Jack of all trades? What's the other side of it?
I need more time.
Is that the one where, like, all the attribute requirement stuff is less or something like that? Get off me, man. I was thinking about doing the one where you get the, splat. Where you get the, like, attack speed when, like, sand in the eyes or something like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want Jack of all trades. I don't think I would benefit from that very much. Get like 10 damage, something like that, I don't know. From int.
I can't yet.
I was thinking about getting polymathy and then the other thing, but I guess the large radius would probably be more expensive. They're saying? But yeah, I was thinking about just getting the one where you can allocate it without it with the radius thing. Yeah. Polymathic Sand in the Eyes, right, with controlled metamorphosis, right, that's kind of what I was thinking. I think I need the stats though. Like pathing to polymathy, I think is important. Because I don't think I'd have the right stats if I didn't do that. But maybe later on we could. I put myself in a bit of a pickle by getting these particular kind of gloves where I had a really high dex on my rings. I was like, oh yeah. And now I have to have a lot of dex. It's honestly fine. The gloves that I got are good. I could have just sold them, I guess. But they are a better pair of gloves. I bought a pair of gloves for 1 divine that had like pretty good stuff on it. And then I corrupted it and it gave me +1 to all melee skills. And I was like, well then. They just require about 100 dex to use, so now I gotta have that. It's all good though, we got on the ring, we're chilling. No biggie. We're chilling. Yeah, hulking form gets a little extra from that, right? I think they're still +4 though. Yeah, so maybe not. Oh, look. Hulking form is really nice though. I don't know if I can ever go back to not hulking form. It is +4 though, I think. Because they would normally be +3 and hulking form does not round up. Stinks. Totally should. That's one of the warrior buffs we need, is that hulking form rounds up. Seems fair and balanced. Just anytime you have an odd number in the small little passives node, it's just, you're losing gains, man. Did I remove crit chance for 100% hit chance? No. I was thinking about it. And playing Earth Shatter, but I don't like Earth Shatter as much. I like Sunder. And as long as we're playing Sunder, we definitely want to be able to crit. Because that's one of the nastiest things about Sunder, is the 100% guaranteed crit chance against fully broken armor targets. That crits for 100% extra crit damage, so we're getting like 300% crit damage with like for nothing basically. Oh my gosh, Havoc, let's go, dude. Pumping us up in the evening PoE stream. My man, let's go, dude. Thank you so much for hitting us with it once again, dude. Carrying the squad recently, man. What a beast. Thank you so much, dude. Good to see ya. Hope all's going well, man. Having some good games and gains going, hopefully. A little ancestral totem put that guy down, man. Atta boy. Thank you, dude. Good to see you, man. Getting it going tonight, bro. Trying to put a little work in on this guy. Trying to rustle us up some gains. So far, so good though. Good prog today. Good prog. And definitely some half decent currency farming tonight. Just nothing too crazy. Just dropping divs, man. Just dropping divs. Can't go wrong. Not so many gains. Definitely lots of gains. Okay, that's hey, man. If you're working towards your goals, that's gains. As far as I'm concerned. If you're working towards your goals, that's gains. Yeah. This doesn't have the plus skills on it, but I'm gonna see what I mean. I don't know. You never know. It could. It could get it right now. Think it didn't. That's kind of nice. Stats and stuff. I could get somebody started defensively. Don't love that one. Why do I keep picking up these mana rings, man? What's that about? What's that about? They keep finding their way into my inventory. What? Did I make this map? Yeah. Like, why do I have this? Not make it, like, extract it from inventory. What's going on there? Alrighty. Tower time? Tower time. Send it, dude. You have magic ready for my gear? I do. I have like 169%. A big time streamer like me? I don't know, bro. I don't think I'm a big time streamer. I'm not sure about that one these days. I'm chilling. I'm doing my thing, having a lot of fun, and very grateful for all you guys hanging out. I don't know about being a big streamer though. We're chilling. Just doing what I want to do. I mean, I do want to make progress. I do want to make gains. Don't get me wrong. I would love to sort of build up our community in the Path of Exile 2 scene a little bit. Get more Path of Exile 2 enjoyers hanging out with us. Definitely a big goal, but I don't know about being no big streamer right now, dude. Somebody was telling me about that. Saying they can like cast like 8 to 10 Hammer of the Gods in succession. Just hammer them, huh? Blast them. In notable skill notes or unique items you suggest, pick up Conflict, not going Titan. I don't know. I mean, the caster stuff is very different. You're probably going to be going a lot of energy shield, right? Do mages need evasion? Because I know energy shield evasion is kind of like the thing. Do you guys do that? Out there, mages? A lot of energy shield, though, right? I know that for sure. It's like Ghost Ride, I think. The big red tower on your map is where you fight the big guy. The big guy, the Arbiter of Ash, or something like that. And you get access to him by finding strongholds or citadels and defeating the guys in those citadels and getting a key from the Iron Citadel, Copper Citadel, and is it Stone? I haven't. That's the one that I haven't found yet. You take those to the big door, and it'll unlock the big tower, and then you can fight the big guy, the Arbiter. And he'll give you like Atlas points for killing him, but also some cool loot and maps and stuff. So yeah, that is awesome, man. Thank you, dude. I'm glad to have you here. As always, the pumps are so helpful for keeping the gains and gains going strong. Really means a lot, man. Okay, we don't need to kill these guys. All right, this tower will get us juiced up nicely. Gotta figure out what we want to do here, though. We do have some options. We'll see. Towers have higher precursor drop rates. Interesting. That's good. That'd be nice if they did, right? It would kind of make sense. Because you're, you know, if you didn't have one, it'd be nice to be able to plop one in there. Open up so some corrupted stuff. Okay, okay. Let's see. So what do we want to put here? What do we need? There's all kinds of maps that are just like nothing that will absorb. Samson, why are you trying to get her? Don't do that, boy. Oh, we have this one right there too, and this one. Okay. Interesting. Well, we have some breaches over here, which would be great. If we irradiate, I don't think it really hits anything. We have most of the stuff that we needed irradiated was. Irradiating this turf is probably a good idea. Quantity and essence. If we have one more quantity of waystone, that might be kind of nice. Quantity of items is cool. Quantity of items is cool again. Chance to contain an additional breach is chill. And quantity of waystones is this. This is the one that we kind of want on this map. It's a pretty hefty investment, but if it procs up, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Because Copper Citadels in particular, the ones that they drop are juicy. So let's go ahead and chuck that in there. See what we can do. Yeah. Alright, so this is going to drop 54% increased waystones, and then we can make sure we run that with something else. Does the seepage already juiced up? If not, it is now. Cool. Alright, we're going to run this one little baby seepage to get this map, or this tower, and then this thing. I don't think this hits... Yeah, this stuff definitely does not. That's cool. That's looking pretty good, I think, right? 54% increase? That's good. Did I play PoE? One, I did. You got a little ad, though. Sorry. Rip. Rip. Okay, well, let's go hit the seepage. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's just go. I think this is fine. We could distill it a little bit though. I don't think there's any magic. There's not like buffed magic packs though, so I think I'm gonna not do that. Cool. Let's keep hammering it then, boys. We are looking good though, dudes. We are making gains. We are doing it. Off to the seepage we go. Yeah, we did try out Earth Shatter a little bit, and with Earth Shatter you can definitely go Resolute Technique. But since we're not doing that, when I get my 1 point, if they buff armor and it matters, I might go Iron Reflexes and turn all my evasion into armor. I don't have like a ton of evasion, but I have like 1,000 evasion. And so if it gives me just 7% more PDR, or not, that's not really how it works. It just gives me 7% more like estimated reduction from armor, and that's kind of cool. I wonder if 1,000 armor would give you more than that amount, though. I feel like it should. Because right now I only have like 1,500 armor anyway. So yeah, I might do Iron Reflexes. Or just add more damage. Or strength. Strength's good too. More life. I think if I did put a point in like 12 strength or whatever, we would probably end up over 6.8k life in this build. Hit with the 360 no scope. I also feel much more comfortable with the timing of Sunder. And I like the support gems I can put in Sunder better than what I put in other guy. Or Shatter anyway. Fire explosion, so they're exploding when their armor is fully broken. And then they're also exploding when they die from Herald of Ash. Which like does a little AoE and ignites enemies. Based on how much you overkilled the other enemy by. It's like a big overkill is a big ignite. Just blasting them. So yeah, it's just nice for clear. I think these guys have extra monster life, right? Maybe not. Yeah, 90% more monster life. Yeah, so they're surviving a hit every once in a while. Boosh. Just more comfortable with the Sunder build, man. Whoa there, partner. Oh, Scorpion is coming at me, man. Yeah, we have a guild. It's just full. Like, it filled up really quick.
I can't yet.
But I would say that, like, hanging out in the stream chat is great. And then hanging out in the Discord, and, like, the games tab is also excellent. That'd be a great place to learn it. You're trying it out, giving the Ranger a try? That's awesome. That is wonderful. Ranger's good. I think that you can do some big damage with that one. People were saying that the endgame gear is kind of expensive, but it's just probably a popular class that can have insane endgame gear, I guess is the part of it, right? And you were asking also, Muskie, if I had played PoE 1 very much. At least 1,000 hours on Steam. That doesn't count the time that I played just on the GGG launcher before it was on Steam. So yeah, I mean, I played a fair amount of PoE 1. I would have played more if it was like content that like did well on my streams and videos and stuff. I think PoE 1 is just a little too niche maybe for my audience, but now that PoE 2 is kind of like new, so we can get away with it a little bit more, I think. But the dream is definitely to play and post a lot of this. I love it. There's a ton to learn. And I think playing PoE 1 gives you like some basis and advantage for like understanding that generally like how the game works. But I mean, PoE 2 is a pretty fresh game. And there was a lot of shock like when PoE 2 first came out and everybody like had no gear and everybody was like learning everything again. Like people, like the PoE 1 players like freaking out because the game was a lot slower and a lot harder than they were like, you know, used to. Now, I mean, it's pretty fast near the end. Your characters do get like crazy powerful, which is part of the fun of this game. Yeah, in the beginning, it was almost like not having played PoE 1 would be better for you in some ways. People were losing their dang minds.
Fortune favors me.
But the main thing is you got this. You got this. Everybody's still, you know, learning from mostly fresh, right? But again, I do think that knowing things from PoE 1, like, yeah, you got to get your resistances up, and like the talent tree, it looks crazy, but it's actually not that bad. This is you have like a general idea of how it works, right? Good news is there's going to be a whole lot of like guides and stuff that you can check out that people have been making for this game. So yeah, I can help you with Warrior. That's about it. Maybe eventually, if we do get the wonderful opportunity to keep grinding on this game, maybe we'll make other classes. I'm pretty much just interested in grinding out Warrior right now, and then I want to make a leveling guide for Warrior in particular, because that's just kind of how I roll. I mean, if you guys know me from my WoW content, I pretty much just play Warrior all the time in that too. And then really any game, just play Berserker in Lost Ark, play Hammer Great Axe in New World, just play Berserker in Torchlight Infinite, play Beastmaster with no pet in Last Epoch. Just anything that's Warrior, I'll play that, right? And I usually like to really try to push that class, see what it can do, more than I like to play any other class. Come here, you.
I will crush you.
Oosh. Sunder just rumbling through. Tips on to keep up T15 Waystones. Yeah, so make sure that you're rolling your maps to at least, like, you know, Regold, right? So they have a good chance to drop Waystones. And remember, like, the suffixes are what make the Waystones, like, drop more. But you can use your map, your Atlas map thing, to try to make sure that you're getting good drops on those too. Like trying to look for the map quantity, Waystone quantity and stuff in the tree. That helps, because I feel like a lot of 15s drop them. So the more 15s you run, and the more quantity you have, like map drop quantity, the better. Make a druid in PoE, name him Bajheera. Yeah, we might have to. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Scrapping all of that. I think we have another... I think that just leads us right to another tower. Quantity? Ooh, double quantity, but it's only a 5 irradiator, whatever. Ugh. That actually looks kind of not nice. There's Not nice at all. Sure. XP gain, sure. Alright. Let's hit it, boys. Let's hit it. So running more magic fight. Yeah, we're doing about 169, and I definitely think that past 150, or like 150 plus, does make a difference. I felt like I was definitely seeing the difference. I wasn't sure I was seeing the difference before. But yeah, once I got past 150, I definitely feel like I saw a difference. Definitely. So we're at 169 right now. And that has felt pretty good. I would like to get more, and I think I can without like really overextending into making my character weaker. It's got to get good gear. It's got to get items with a higher magic find on them. While, you know, keeping all the sets we need. But we should be able to do that. Just got to farm up currency and be ready to buy them when they pop up, you know. But we did make some good gains today. Good currency gains, good character gains. A little bit of XP gains. I don't know what we were last night when we ended the stream. It is possible. It is possible that we get level 97 tomorrow. But it is also possible that we don't. It is also possible that we get it the next day. But we are priming up a whole bunch of fun stuff. We got some citadels going. I got a bunch of logbooks. We did do 2 King of the Mists with Hakushi, who pretty much just carried us. I'm not really trying to get carried on bosses that hard, but it just happened. It just is what it is. He's just a beast. And I'm playing that boss pretty scared so I can like see what the mechanics do and whatever. But maybe we'll get some invites if we do a bunch of ritual map thingies. Find your stone citadel. Oh, nice. It's time, dude. It's time. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found one of those before. We'll get one. Especially once they start revealing them on the map. Right? The 97 will be sick. Just a little bit more gains, you know, a little bit more gains. Just a little bit more room to work. I did change my build a little bit too. I went for more attack speed. Take the free points? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm a little chicken to fight him right now with you though. That the level 3 one, I don't know. I think we would be fine, but I'm still feel a little scaredy. But we'll fight him soon. I'm sure he's not that bad at tier 3, but still. So I didn't do my 4th Ascendancy for a while. I did mine at like 90 something. Just because I was just having fun mapping and I didn't really feel like I needed it. Then I was like, there comes a time where it's like, yeah, I probably gotta go get this. I did it in the Chaos trial because my character was pretty strong at that point. I didn't do that much damage, but I was pretty tanky. But I think if you're gonna go for it in the Sekima's trial, you probably need to play that like you're playing a roguelike for real. And like kill all the mobs, like farm as much water as you can, make it like a long run where you're like not grabbing any like bad debuff thingies, and just try to get your character as powerful as possible. If your character's not super strong. Yeah, I just did the Chaos one. I like that better. How long it take to level up from 0 after 95? Oh, it's a long like this. I feel like this take me like 2 weeks. But I mean, I'm not leveling like that fast, but we're just kind of playing the game at this point. But yeah, I mean, it's like 6-7 million XP per hour for me, which is pretty slow, but still. Do you have to go do Chaos 3 times fight for boss points? No, but you do have to get 3 keys to open the final door at the end. And that might take you a couple runs. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Looking at a fair amount of irradiation. I feel like this place could use some more irradiation. Could also use some breaching. Let's get all these towers real quick. It could use some irradiation over here for sure. But it could also use some breaching in this particular zone. Quant? I think so. Oh, it hit this. That's sick. I mean, it's a fortress map, and fortresses are not really a fun boss for me, but that's kind of a fun one. It's kind of cool. All right. We really would like to get like irradiation over here. Maybe I should have done this one, irradiated this one otherwise, but we'll see. This could even hit those still. All right, let's do a couple more maps, then we'll call it a night, boys. Couple more maps, call it a night, then get after it again tomorrow. Extra chaos damage is kind of sus. I think we'll be okay though. Definitely kind of sus, especially in augury. Let's run this one on there, truly. All right, Rudy, we got to get your sub back up, Rudy. We got to, bro.
You won't escape.
Yeah, I'm not really in the mood for that one. We should run these all prefix maps on maps with more stuff going on, but I just don't really feel like running an augury with all that extra chaos damage. Not really. Ugh. Those are like some spore dogs from over there. What was that? Some spore dogs. Soon? Sounds good to me, bro. Uh-oh. Where's the hag? Oh? Oh, she's just right there. Okay. I don't like that. What all them hags are doing here, man. Dude, a hag gets you when you're on the lever? Oh my gosh, can you imagine? You just gotta log out. Tell me what the jewel sockets used in your past street? Yeah, what are you curious about? Did you, were you able to catch the basics in the video? In the build updates? What you curious about? Ugh. Got some grody mobs in this place, man. Like an extra chaos damage probably would be okay, but I don't know. It's just a weird map. I don't trust it. It's nasty. But I basically use normal jewels to get my max res up. Then we have 2 time loss jewels that kind of buff the nodes in the radius by doing different things. One was the Against the Darkness jewel, which is giving me max life for notables. No, max life for small passives, and then max lightning res for notables. Power up charge in for your witch, huh? Not sure if the crit is applied before or after. For which crit thing? So huh. Yes, so I don't know what you're talking about with the only crit thing I know about is like the inevitable crit. And somebody was telling me it gives you 100% crit chance, and that is not what it does. I thought so too at first, but that is not what it does, I don't think. I think it just buffs the crit chance. So if you have like 5% crit chance, inevitable crit is gonna eventually make it like a 10% crit chance. Which is not that good. It's good if you like have more crit though. More crit, okay. Right, so that would take whatever crit you have and then multiply it by the other thing. So it's like a whole different bucket, basically. Which is different, right? When it says more, it's like the whole thing. It's another multiplier. Which is generally more is more powerful than increased. That kind of stuff, right? Is that helping? You might know more about it than I do. Probably do. I should probably make a habit of just like plopping down my totem and leap slamming on top of those things just in case something starts hitting me. Would be a good idea. Yeah, I don't have to worry about crit too much. I was thinking about using the inevitable crit on hammer, and then I'm like, wait a minute, that does not do what I thought it did. But the crit damage on Sunder is definitely insane. Reducing the crit chance of Sunder is like, you're reducing a guaranteed crit? Okay. Good luck. I don't think I die to fire damage like that. Looks kind of scary. I think we're okay.
You won't escape! Meat creature!
We're blasting. The hag dead? I hope so. Don't like those mobs, man. They're freaky stuff. I don't think anybody, like everybody's like freaking hags. I'm not necessarily of the opinion they're like bad for the game. I just don't like them. They are sketchy. Okay. Alright, alright. Content, thanks, man. Glad to hear it, dude. Adorned would be sick, yeah. I would probably still use a lot of the same stuff I'd use already, but if I could get like two max res, right? Jewels, and then I could just like fix the max res with one blue jewel, like just max res and block. Then you get other jewels that just do the other thing, right?
I can't yet.
Like rage on hit would be cool. Adorn is definitely insane. It's just very expensive, right?
Favors me.
Ain't gonna be cheap. Splat.
I've nowhere to keep that.
It's gonna be a little expensive. And a gnarly megalomaniac. Yep, those are all nice. And once you get adorned, you can start doing that with the other jewels too, right? Because all the things that you needed from those multiple jewels, now you're getting from just one. It's a +6. It is a staff, though. Do people use staves? It gives you spell damage, lightning damage, and +6. I mean, like, that's gotta be something, surely. Surely. Probably not, actually. Sadly, no. Current weapon, this little guy. I've had this dude forever. I had the courage to corrupt it, and it corrupted for more physical damage. Just this little guy. He's hanging in there, though. It's decent. Yeah, it's all right. No plus skills or anything like that, but it has attack speed and some damage, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, he's been hanging in there for me for a while. He's a good trusty mace. Upgrading is going to be expensive. Very expensive, but we'll see. We'll see. We have 547 strength at the moment, which is like pretty tight.
Yes.
Pretty tight. Okay. Right, no plus skills means no go, basically, huh? Why has it got 5 strength on there, bro? What is that? Why you got 5 strength, dude? Come on. What is going on here, man? Why do I want to put exalts into this? Because of the rarity? What the heck is going on here? Some of these mana problems just got fixed. I mean, there's no way these sell for anything, but there's a fair amount of life with Leech. I mean, like, I don't know. we're definitely stretching for this. All right. So we got an incredible amount of strength. Oh, we can just go right to the tower. Oh, insane. Okay. Great. I didn't know we could cut across the mountains like that. I didn't notice. Insane. Why is it giving me no nice things? Sure. I got 4 times T4 breach stones. I don't need anything from them if you want to run them. Not sure. I'm a little too scared to do it right now. We're almost there though. We're almost there. Too scared.
You won't escape.
I will run them in a bit though. After we level, I'm definitely gonna be trying to go do some boss stuff. Right now, too scared. I know, bro. I know. That's why we're still alive right now, bro. We're hanging in there. Maybe I think that I might start not being so scaredy after we level this up. This level though. Hey man, you know what it's like. You know what it's like. You did that. You were. Are you 98 yet? Dude, I was a warrior though. A little slower probably. Yeah. Just didn't know what the push would be like, but I think 97 is like a little high to like try to. I was saying this earlier. 97 is a little high to like try to push for before doing stuff, right? It's like you get to 95 and then you can start bossing and like popping off. Cause like holding off until this level is like, I mean, I'm not like regretting doing it. It's just like, yeah, it's a little long to grind. You know? We just at 97, yeah. Not dying too much, huh? What's up, Lance? That's just what you gotta do. You just gotta keep not dying, right? This guy's got some rarity on. I'm gonna kill these guys real quick.
You won't escape.
Just keep not dying. And that's the plan. Got a few divines dropping tonight, Mr. Lanstis. Haven't had as much time to play. Yeah, me either. Over the holidays, our schedule's definitely a little bit different. It's all good though. We're getting back in the normal rhythm now. Getting there. I think I died since 93. Yeah, I have, but it's just like the bosses. I don't want to jinx myself either, but yeah. I think it's like the boss stuff. So I highlighted thank you. What point do you start losing XP for dying? I think it's probably got to be once you hit endgame or something like that. But losing XP early on isn't really, like, it's annoying, but it's not that bad because you get it back so fast. But yeah, if I died like right now and I did like, even with like the XP loss reduction item, it's still like hours. So don't want to die. So if we can avoid doing risky content for like just a little bit longer, even though we'd probably be fine, like going to kill King of the Mist or doing Breach or whatever.
You won't escape.
We can, if we just wait a little bit, then we're like definitely fine, right? But at this pace, I think it's possible, maybe, that we hit 97 tomorrow. We'll see. It's possible. We are 86% of the way in right now. That's probably about where we're gonna park it for tonight too. Oh, maybe. Thank you so much, Villain. I have to do another map for that one. And Big Flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you. Oh snap, dude. Oh snap. You're playing some Titan too? Beautiful. What kind of build you rock on the Titan? You can do all kind of crazy stuff. You can do like totems. You can do fire stuff. You can do just smacking stuff with the cultist mace. I'm mostly stampeding fools down. But thank you so much, and again, big flex for you, and all the raiders coming in to say what's up. Glad to have you guys. Appreciate you tuning in. I love this game, so the more the merrier. Oh wait, hold on a second. Bajheera, our Titan warrior. Okay, here we go. I see. The bot is pumping me up. You're not saying, hey, Bajheera, our Titan warrior's ready to pop up. I see what you're saying. Okay. What are you playing then? Doing Minion Witch. Okay, I can see that. That is definitely a classic. You think this one wants to try to roll? It's a fair amount of flat fizz. It decided to not roll. Unfortunate. In the bin you go, probably. Unfortunate. What are we plopping in here? We said we were going to do it in a radiator. Are we still thinking about in a radiator? This is so nice. Quantity of items and quantity of waystones, but it's only 5 maps getting irradiated. Which is not as nice. Necro and Diablo? Oh yeah. Gotta hit the minions. There's a quite nice whip. Someone found a Discord. Oh yeah? Which one? +5. That's nice, yeah. It's nice, it's nice. Cultist Mace are always interesting, right? Because they do that big busted cleave. All good, Wumpy. My bulk is going on mad. We're actually like pretty lean right now. We're getting the, hey, are you okay? Are you sick? Did you stop lifting? We're not dieting hard yet, but yeah. I kind of want to give it the 10 irradiator, even though I really like the buffs that this gives to all the maps. But we have a lot of maps that are not irradiated. But it just gives you quantity of waystones for 7, but then this one is 10, but it gives me essence and pack size. Not thrilled about that, but yeah, look at all these maps. We don't have to run them, but you want to get them irradiations over here. The towers are so far away from these corrupted ones. Let's see. What else do we do? Breach, or just like it's just better stuff? Just more quant. I think I'd rather just do more quant and get the quant on this stuff. Just hope for the best. Than irradiation. Quantity of waystones really isn't that important though for this particular situation. Like, not really. Put on some size as well. I think that's an illusion, but thank you. It is the off season, so we are trying. It is off season gains time. I mean, there's not that many heavy hitters. It's like you either go for the quant or you just like do something else. All right, whatever. I also like, do we have any more rarity? I like rarity too. That's kind of fun. Any big rarities? We've kind of chomped through all of these, huh? And we're not doing delirium right now. Okay, there's 18% rarity. That's kind of cool. Quantity is the real juice, though, right? Everybody's all hyped about the quantity. But thank you, man. I'm thinking this over. I am. Can you even hit those? I mean, that'd be kind of nice. Thankfully, this is already good to go. This is looking pretty crazy. We just don't really need the waste. I might save the waystone one for later. Maybe I'm feeling crazy, bro. Chuck some rarity in there. Feeling crazy. As long as you have ready to go quantum maps, that's what I've been doing. But I want to get these guys irradiated. Maybe we'll do this one. How about rares and then a little bit of quant? Oh, that's waystones. We want quantity of items. Right, so we have this one, quantity of items, but we want quantity of waystones. Let's do this one with essences. Just do it. All right, well, it got this. It didn't hit these, but whatever. So now we have 30 quant of items, which is great. And then it does give this buff. Oh wait, no, those are not towers. I was like, look, what's that? It's just cacti. Okay. I'm excited for when they let us zoom out more too. That'd be sweet. Yeah, the towers are kind of barren in this zone. We could go across the ocean somehow. Maybe there's like a little thing to swoop across. It looks like there probably is. All right, we are setting up some nice areas though. We can't hop across the ocean there. So we're gonna have to prog down. But we set up this copper citadel. We set up the iron citadel. We have some good stuff around here, boys. Is there anywhere else we want to path? Let's see if I can zoom out a little bit. All this has got some stuff going on. The fortress, I'm not trying to do that right now. We could run a nice little slick to have one more map for the night, I think. Uno mas. We got to get some rest. So this is another little just happy friendly map, right? Let me see. Do we have more little happy friendly maps? No. Let's run a little happy friendly map. Just for funsies. Hit the slick. A nice little happy friendly map. Looks like fun. Finish one stone citadel and unveil another. Oh, sick. Nice. Extra storage is from the Titan Ascendancy. I have no actual data for field, but I've made much more currency, weighting, quantity, over rarity. Cool. For maps, nice. Excellent. Good to know. Quant and quant, yeah. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Yeah, this gotta be our last one for the night though, boys. We'll give it a nice thorough blasting and then back at it again tomorrow, dudes. Some good blastification today for sure though. And I do like that we're setting up for some nice bosses. Yeah, I don't know if you want that, Lance. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'll give you a whole bunch of 13s. You just keep finding me good precursor about that. Slide me the 16s every once in a while if you don't want to do them.
I'm not ready.
All right, slick. Come on now. Get in rhythm. Kind of precursors? Yeah, give me some of them good ones. Perhaps it is gonna be hype, yeah. I just want to keep jamming on PoE, man. So if you guys are new to the stream, if you enjoy the content, make sure you follow the stream. Make sure you check out the YouTube channel as well. The more the content for PoE 2 succeeds, the more I can justify just playing the heck out of it, which is exactly what I want to do. So thank you for being part of that. Hanging out. So we're after watching it earlier. Oh, nice. Beautiful. How to get to the 5th difficulty boss analysis? You gotta fight the big guy. Pretty sure, right? That's the Arbiter right there. That's the big guy. Look at these gigantic skellies. What the heck? What the heck are these dudes? I'm not sure how much they were worth. Which ones? The precursors? Or because like the ritual precursors are definitely a lot. The other ones aren't always, I don't think. The ritual ones definitely are. Because those ones, ritual can be crazy. It takes like a lot of like money to get into it. sort of, because of the King of the Mist stuff, but yeah, it can be very rewarding. Bruh, I hate it when no mobs come in my ritual, though. Come on, guys. Come on. Coming out with me. Die. Okay. Bruh. I just want the Exalted Orb, thanks. There we go. Thank you. Gotta put a rough div estimate on my gear, what do you say roughly? At this point? Like 100? Something like that. But I mean, I've just been playing the same guy the whole time, and he's been effective at every turn that I needed him to be effective at, so... It's definitely not the kind of build that, like, you can't start unless you have, like, 100 Divines or something like that, right? Like, the skills work pretty much whenever. It's like, the one thing that's interesting is, like, okay, so if you don't do enough damage to break people's armor with Splinter on your Stampede, then you might just want to go with the stun Stampede and break armor with the stun armor break instead of the Splinter one. Other than that, it's pretty chill. This is still my league starter, right? So it's not like I farmed a bunch of currency to, like, make warrior work, you know? It's like, this is my dude.
I'm not ready.
Just been playing this dude ever since the beginning of the game. It's been a lot of fun. We still have more of these to do, too. So it's been great. But yeah, I think he has definitely been a character that continues to scale nicely with gear, it feels like. Then again, I don't know any better because I've only played this one guy, but I mean, like, he still feels good. I think the resist plus block and, like, big life pool kind of help him feel tanky. But I started off with a lot more block when I first got to maps, and then as I got more HP and resist and stuff, I was able to sort of more comfortably take off block and put those skill tree nodes in, like, damage and stuff, which is cool. But what's fun about this character is I've made, like, all the build updates, right? So you can follow his progression from, you know, level 1 onward, right? Kind of see his progression to maps and everything else too, right? Pretty neat. Want to see dual swords or axes? So it will be really hard to see dual two-handed axes or two-handed swords. It will be really hard to get the stats required for that, I think. Unless it's like the same amount of stat, it's just divided up between the two. But yeah, you need a lot of strength and wear two maces, which is why you can do it, I think. I do have a text build. Yep, it should be pretty updated. I think that we have a vestigial bone shatter skill on the build, but it is in the written guide format in the description of the video. That's right, we have a expedition. Cool. Wait, we got both. I should have to kill him in the circle, or is it just, like, near the circle is good enough? Do I want to bring these 3 rares in here too? Can I? Oh, they're across the way. Go gather them up. Wasn't there a breach in here? Yeah, probably just one then, huh? Yep, we got it all. Yep. I can give you more 13s, yeah. Can you guys come with me, please? The birds probably can. The Shambler, I don't know about that guy. Those little slow guys. I need to chill out. Me and my ancestors handling business. There's a fast guy over there too. What are you doing? Oh, he's actually the rare. He's the biggest of baddest of all. Okay. Hey, don't you die over there. Come here. Don't you dare die over there. Where you going? Like, is this really necessary for ritual? Is this how you do it? Should I try to pull these guys too? Take a year and a half. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's snipers. I don't want to play with these guys. I don't want to play around with those dudes. Probably should have cleared these guys first.
You won't escape.
I need that rare to come over here too now. Oh, baby. Last map of the day. Another one on the board. Let's go. I don't think breach mobs count, but I'll kill these guys anyway. For the density, boys, the density. That is the most divs in one session I've ever had, for sure. That was quite a few tonight. That might have been like 5 tonight. It's crazy. Give me that. Might have been like 5 tonight. That's by far our best farming sesh of like just divine drops, just raw of any session we've had. And we didn't even get to finish our juiciest map. It crashed, which sucked. But oh well. Oh well. We had like the 10 breach crypt and it just couldn't hang in there, unfortunately. Whatever. Guess nothing to Hakushi. Well, he was dropping divines with 12 rarity, but yeah, true. True. No, he's out there farming though. He's putting in work. He said he hasn't had like a raw divine drop in a bit, but he's putting in that work and the ritual hustle right now, I think. I will go back and do that thingy though. He's putting in work. You gotten so many more drops? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you're moving much larger quantities of divines than I am though. Especially eating candy intra-workout. Hey man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I've actually done a pretty good job keeping it pretty tight post-competition this time around. I'm feeling good about that. But no, my 2023 competition, I was eating like pineapple and bananas like during the workout. I was carbing up, bro. I was having fun. Yeah, not doing that now. Keeping it a little tighter. I feel good doing that too. Stay a little sharper. All right. I might come get that for you here in a minute, buddy.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Let's do this thing real quick. Let's just blast this thing.
You won't escape.
Let's see if me pulling mobs in makes a difference.
I need more time.
Yeah, it seemed like that was a little better. Didn't it? Oh my goodness, some more sub 11 coming in. Thank you so much, Punch Me. I'm gonna hit you with the flex of that prime. Thank you very much, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah. Let me get this guy his thing. 1 second, Lance. It's gonna be just a sec before we get you your maps. Just a sec. Wait a minute. We can't throw that away. That's got +3 minion skills. This guy. You want this thing? It's a lot of life. Slide it on over. There you go, buddy. Enjoy that one. What are we looking at with this? Strength. Crit damage bonus. Oh my gosh. We'll put her up for a div or 2. That seems nuts. Is that am I missing something here? That seems good. I have no idea. Possible to trade? Good. I'm not trading right now. I'm heading back to the map. Oh my, 15 mag. Are you kidding me? I'm dropping some stuff off and I'm going back to the map. Increase skill effect duration. What would that be for? Nothing. It is crazy how I haven't found another 20 gem. It is crazy. People like this? 2 exalts. Is it well rolled? Oh yeah, it's got spirit, yeah. Alright, BRB. BRB. Which stun support do you mean for Stampede instead of Splinter? It's called Devastate, I think. It's where whenever you stun an enemy, it will fully break their armor. So then you can run Crushing Blow with that, or whatever it's called, this thing. Crushing Impacts. You can run that, and that way, all you gotta do is worry about stun build-up. What do we have here?
Seems risky.
We'll be okay, buddy. Wait a minute. How are we not? Now just hold on a second. Let's get this set up properly.
You sure about that placement?
We do want to get some monsters to go with all of our stuff.
Seems risky.
We'll be okay, Rog. Don't worry, buddy. Not trying to have no fire resistance penetration.
You won't escape!
I'm good on that. I'm gonna tank this. Oh, I didn't. Well, you know what? You guys can have a hammer. How about that? Alright, Rob, we good? Stay safe. Alright. You too, buddy. Alright, not bad at all, boys. Not bad at all. Yeah, let me get your... Oh, a logbook?
Right hands.
You just love to see it.
Truly exceptional.
You just love to see it. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. And still level 86. Or 86%. 12 things short. Oof. Getting there, though, hopefully. Huh. No plus skills, but I mean, that looks pretty good to me. But it's probably nothing. No plus skills, but I'll just chuck it there for now. Okay, let me clear out this inventory, Mr. Lanstus, and then we will slide you some more maps in exchange for some sweet, sweet precursors. Anything cool? I don't think so. That sounds like a D2 Barbarian right there, doesn't it? I don't think either of these are quite adorned worthy. Rage on melee hit though. Block chance. See, now we're talking. It's pretty cool. Alright. What are you looking for? With the rest of these 13s? want to give me the precursors first, or just leave a little bit of room? I'll give you these 13s, then you can have the 14s next time. Almost wound one up on you, bro. Maps and ritual tabs. Okay, ritual tabs are... Those are like 25 exalt per. Be selling them bad boys. Ritual tabs might actually be more than that. I don't think I have any anyway. Alrighty, thank you though. Want some more? You buy us some guild stash tabs. Does the guild carry over to the new league? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I have any ritual ones. Curiously enough, someone for 50? Yeah, they're definitely valuable. Thank you. The double quant, that's juicy. Juicy. The 10 irradiator though is kind of cool too. All right. Insane. Insane. I got more if you need them. All right, guys, we are out of here. Big stream tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and showing love and pumping us up. I'm loving PoE. Hopefully you guys are too, because I want to keep on jamming on this. Tomorrow could be the day. I don't know what we started at XP-wise today, but if 14% XP actually sounds like a lot for one day, but we will see. We will see. It is possible. But, yeah. We have to put in some work. We'll see what we can do. Either way, you guys rock. Thanks for tuning in. See you guys tomorrow for more games and gains. Peace.